Test, 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 test. Everything good. Great, good, excellent. Okay, let's get ourselves started. Good Thursday, everybody. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How y'all doing? I apologize for missing yesterday's stream, unfortunately, because we were busy at the moment with other stuff. And by the time I got home, it was already a little too late, and I didn't want to be doing streaming at 9. Because, mostly everyone's asleep. But, let's continue on. And yes, you're not joking. We are basically in the middle. We do have premium. What do you mean by premium sounds? Well, we'll find out soon. I did do premium tests when I was doing my originals. Hold up. When I was Come on. What the heck? Hold up. Oh. I see. Now I keep forgetting. Note. There we go. That should be better. I always keep forgetting. Whenever I have to use the Discord chat for D&D Discord, you always have to be set to push to talk to accidentally not prevent interruptions. But anyway, to give a recap, we went to Sephiroth, defeated some enemies, and also we did a few off-stream grinds of some missions. One of them I did was a test, was also a combination of testing the new premium chat and the premium service, as well as basically other stuff. So, for those wondering, a premium pack basically just gives me access to exclusive to some new songs and such to add to the mechs. The reason I had to be careful is I don't know if some of them are going to be friendly. Go. Oh, hey, Drax. Hope so. I'm gonna lurk a bit, but still be here. Hey, Drax. Welcome. So we get new additional content. So for those wondering, we got some news. So I'm gonna go to options. I'm gonna do systems. I'm just trying to be cautious, so I'm gonna leave one just in case and see how it works. Oh, nice. New shit come out for the game? It's actually been new stuff for a while, but it's mostly just music. That's all it is. And the reason I have to be careful is, because, there's always the fear that this stuff could, No, but I gotta record it anyway, so in case stuff happens, we got that. So I'm gonna leave some of this up so we can take a look. Yes. Now we continue on our mission. As you know, we defeated a few groups and managed to make some money, so we still got some stuff we gotta hit. But we still got some more things. And also, during my off-stream, we got Asagi as our ace pilot. So let's take a look at this piece of lore while we go on. Hey Asagi, congrats, heard you made ace pilot. I'm just happy I managed to get this far. You got a big old foe to grapple with too, your stomach aches. Certainly had to put up with the whole lot, but I've gotten used to it, I think. You hang in there, Asagi. Zuru might be the leader of the rabbits, but you're the centerpiece holding them together. Doubt if Zuru could bring up his full strength without you there too. I appreciate what you mean by high expectations of me, but I also have to admit it puts pressure on me that doesn't do well for the stomach stuff. Guess I'll take it a while to shed that fail title all you have still. Yep. Let's try and do one of this. Dangers in the Demon City. Team grows concerned about the appearance of demons in Ogami's Tokyo. Put this baby here. I'm probably going to need that. There. That should cover my mic. That should help out a bit. Now we got ready. And Alright, hey Doc. Ahoy, Doc. We got some new stuff, so... Anyway, let's do Dangers of the Demon City, then. Even if it's a different world from our own, being able to come to Japan is such a thrill. My art's like a drum. Erica, we're not here for a vacation. Please keep that in mind. I heard the trip to Japan was something Ogami recommended to Captain Mitsuba. I'd imagine they'd go over what's going with everything in this briefing. I suspect you may have heard already, but the Gargoyle Squadron is proceeding to Japan in order to investigate a situation with the demons. If we think whatever is displacing these demons in Japan, before we get into that, I'd like to go over what the demons are. The beings we call demons are the result of a certain experiment that was performed in Tokyo in the past. The grudge created by that experiment dwells in the land itself, and even now it generates evil energies. Generally, however, this means demons should only appear in Tokyo. So the demons that are manifesting in Japan of your world are coming through here through a DVD. That's the most reasonable assumption, yes, but there's a number of oddities that don't line up with that idea. First off, even if we allow that the Tokyo in our world is connected to this one somehow, while that would explain how Sakura and I came over, it doesn't explain how Erika, who was over in Paris, or Shinjiro's group, who were in New York, got here. That's true. On top of that, we found ourselves in our Kobu when we arrived. Put simply, everything about this is bizarre. And there's a fact that the demons in Tokyo were already defeated by the Tokyo Combat Review. Even allowing for the idea that there were surviving stragglers, this shouldn't be anywhere near as many as we are seeing. Hold on, even if you defeat one of these manifestations of this malice, the malice it was made from is purified. That means the only way for them to be more demons than you expect would be to be that much sheer malice sleeping in Tokyo. I'm sorry, I wish I had an answer myself. But exactly why I requested we travel to Japan so we might find clues. I take that malice is basically a form of energy, though. Would it be possible for there to be another source of it? What do you mean by that, Mavi? So these demons are being transported into our world. Furthermore, there's an unusual number of them that seem to be two things are linked. The answer, I think, is simple, that these demons from Captain Ogami's world are being manifested by the malice in our world. Our world's creating these demons from Ogami's world? Wait, would that even be possible? The wills of the people have strengths to cross even the boundaries between worlds. At least, I think we can draw that conclusion thanks to things like the G-Stone and Psycho Frame. That's true. Could that be related to what's transported the demons all over and all of us over to this world? Parallel worlds, essentially a world created because of a different possibilities split off from our own. For example, let's say you were unsure whether you had your eggs scrambled or sunny side up in this morning. The world splits into two, one where you had sunny side up and one you had scrambled eggs. That's not much of multiverse, Mavi. That's quantum probability. Wait, if a parallel world is born from something as small as that, then there would be infinite numbers of them. Exactly. That's what parallel worlds are. an infinite number of worlds. For our worlds to find each other in this endless sea. How romantic. Yeah, it's like a red string of fate. Erica, Tamaki, you do understand we're talking about the potential ruin of the multiverse, right? I guess you could say it's a multiverse of madness. Sadly, I fear this theory has less to do with romanticism than occultism. Occultism? This has caused the connection of our world to Captain Ogami and the people's world. The hatred and resentment of lingering grudges of our world were able to pass beyond our world's boundaries and reach the demons of Captain Ogami's world, I suspect. Worlds connected by malice. What I cannot say is that our world is drew Captain Ogami and his people's world the other way around. Here we are. Alright, there we are. This should work. What I cannot say is our world through Captain Okami's people world or the other way around. Is there any way... Is this all even possible, though? It's certainly... Ahoy, I think I think small things don't change timelines or create them. That's the point! It's called quantum probability, and that's what it is. It's certainly true we've seen people feeling bring about miracles more than once, but... If I can prove this theory and devise a possible transfer arbitrary amounts of malice in Tokyo, we could gather the hate and resentment of countless worlds, send it to Captain Ogami's world, and use it to create an enormous demon army. Just kidding. Besides, the Gargoyle Squadron fights to build a world where there won't be any such hatred and rage. Very true. Even if your theory is correct, Mavi, we have to fight. We have to fight, wipe out the hatred and rage from the world, and stop the appearance of these demons at its root. Understood. We'll help with this, too. I never would have figured hardcore occultism would be in your wheelhouse, Mavi. Love and bravery may be folks' cup of tea, but the power of resentment or hatred can sometimes go far beyond, you know. Since we're dealing with it, I figured I'd let everyone get a little taste of me hobbies. Captain, if we're gonna investigate the demons, we should head to the city of Kanazawa. Why Kanazawa, not Tokyo? The dimensional border in the air around Tokyo of our world is very stable. I don't think that's the right tree to bark up. Besides, think about it. There's no way to use an easy discoverable means that's just connecting Tokyo to Tokyo. So then, from the data I've seen, I estimate that the entry they're using in our world should be in Kanazawa. They summon the demons to Kanazawa first, and then they distribute them all across the world. Okay, but why some random burg like Kanazawa? Kanazawa is a good geographical location for gathering spiritual power. That and I can't shake the feeling there might be more like to it. Uncle Ichiro, Shinjiro, Captain shouldn't be fretting. You'll worry Gemini and the others. I'm not sure you have any room to talk, Uncle Ichiro. Ouch, harsh. Still, it's hard to not feel threatened by this. Chief Mavi said it was the power of the malice that connected our two worlds, but that doesn't really explain why Erica and your group got displaced. I can't believe something like this could just occur spontaneously. It's almost as if someone who knows the whole picture is... Hold on, Uncle Ichiro. We can't go down that way. Huh? Why not? This is the women's shower room. It's off limits to men. Shower room? We should go somewhere else. I'd rather Sakura and the other girls not have to see me depressed like this. Too late. Sakura! Ogami, you can't treat everything as a burden to carry alone. I agree. If you got something on your mind, please tell us about it. It might at least help you feel better. We've always leaned on you so much anyway, Ogami. We'd be happy to be there for you at times like this, Ogami. You too, Shinjiro. If you ever get too much for one person to carry, just pass that ball around. Thanks, you Gemini. Sakura, Erica, thank you. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm lucky to have such understanding friends, aren't I? That includes everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron. We got nothing to fear. Ogami. There we go. That's the Ogami I know. That's a DBD alert, a dimensional boundary distortion. It's almost as if this distortion was in the dimensional boundary occurred just as we approach. We're definitely outside the realm of coincidences at this point. And here it is. Special mission scenario. Danger in the Demon City. We'll have to choose, we're choosing the raw Callium for this. Since we got our first groups, let's choose the following. Let's choose our aces first, so we're choosing... Gal Geiger. Mazinger Z. Demons, eh? Yep, that's what they are. Red 5, Ikaruga, Greedaman, our guy here. We'll take Char. There we go. Kar untuk konservator, kar untuk juse asus. These are not extra dimensional critters. They're basically bioweapons that were born of literal people's hatred. Multiple demons detected. That's the distortion in the dimensional boundaries expanding out from that point. A sustained DBD, a hole between dimensions. There's a demon coming out of that hole. So that means that hole connects to our world. Uncle Ichiro, we'll talk about this after the fight. Right now, focus on eliminating the demons in front of us. Careful, everyone. These are powerful demons. They're worse than the ones we fought before. I can feel it. There's powerful hatred emanating from those demons. If Chief Mavi's theory is correct, then those demons are empowered by our world's grudges. And that spiritual power that collects here in Kanazawa just proves it, providing a power-up, huh? The sheer number of them, they must be preparing for an all-out assault. That doesn't mean we can't just let them do whatever, though. That's right. Living people cannot let the anger of the dead win. Let's go. We'll start with these demons. All units deploy. Engage the demons. Let's go, everyone. Tokyo, Paris, and New York will combine the strengths of all three combat reviews. We'll have to end our battle with these demons here and now. We get it. Yes, we got that. So let's do these. We're moving. Squadron A will move in. And oh yeah, and here. I know some of you might see this in the preview when I share it, but here. Let me show you the music we got. Eh? 迷いは自分を殺すことになる。これ以上はやらせん。もらった。機体に異常は見られんようだ。And here we go. Hopefully this doesn't get muted. Hold up, let me take a look. There we go, that's better. I just don't want to get muted again because of this crud, so... just to test this. Oh, good. So the audio works. So, with that out of the way, we don't have to worry about music. I just... Erika, engines to full. Time to win this battle and go home to Paris. I hope you are ready because this going away party is going to be one to remember. If the demons are being made deliberately and intentionally by someone, then this fight isn't over until we cut it off at the source. Yeah, we don't have Decker, we only have Duke. We're going home to our world, all of us together. That's what I swore. Here I come. I'll fight every single one of you. I'll be the one to end this battle. There we go. That takes care of this critter. If we dive back into that hole, we can go back to our world. I'll fight this battle. I can't lose, or I'll never see everyone back in Tokyo again. Sakura War characters, we will use the power of friendship and love. Get our Robo 3G. Yeah, you do that, kid. Guy, I can get the beam, you get the hammer. We'll play Skeet. Ha! Yeah, that would be typically Ryoma right there. There we go.
Access code Sky Bitter. 待たせたな、グリッドマン。ヤズビット。大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。
There we go. Well, that fries the demons. Now we move our warships operational back here. Back row will deal with that. No critters. So far looks like the demons have already been routed halfway. I'm sure somewhere out there, Doomslayer's giving us a thumbs up on that. Oh, wow. There we go.
なんで上から目線？みんなのためにも押し返す。うわー！やるんなら今だ。生き延びるために戦う。とどめだ。レッドファイブ。
There we go. Wait for me, Larry, and everyone in the Star Division. I'm on my way. I'm coming home. Once I get back, I gotta tell you all about me and Shinjiro's big adventure. Oh, I never seen rifle mode with that buster. Ah, here we go. And you might like this song, Larry. Very Optimus Prime type gun. Yep. And we got more demons. Here we are.
に眠りなさい。アーメン。私の勝ちですね。ブイ。
That takes care of that. Nope, that's friendly fire right there. You got charge? Nope. Damn, we can't. So much for that. Oh. Almost forgot our good friend Ryoma. Here we go.
こういうやつの相手はインベーダーで慣れてる。こいつでぶった切れ。覚悟しやがれよ。
For those wondering, that song is heat or hearts.
とどめだ。たばれ。
Ryoma is eager to ask those guys a question. Yeah, he's just asking a question. Ajin is, are you dead? Don't answer it. It was rhetoric anyway. Yep. Well, that's one down. Oh, well, here we go.
やはり人を相手にするのとは勝手が違うな。敵を拘束する。
あとは任せる。終わりだ。
上出来だ C2。
There we go. Just because I want to.
とにかく前に出る。リーフスラッシャー。こいつで決める。
Let's see, hold up. Oh.
どこからでもかかってきやがれ。一斉
Alright, that sound audio doesn't work. I know. Fiddling around with the system while basically, there we go. Yep. Here we go. And here we go.
こういう時は先敵将だ。ジェミニー、準備はいい？
いつでも OK だよ。信じろ。受け止めて。僕の魔球。
答えるよ。希望のアーチ。
二人の明日はホームラン。
これが僕とジェミニだ。
絆の力だ。
We've already seen this one, so we'll just finish up that last demon. And there we go. We scraped out a victory. All that left is if he jumps into that hole, we can go back to our world. But is it safe to enter? We came here, so it's reasonable to assume we should be able to go back. Wait, something's coming. Quasars, what are they doing here? Shit! It's the Peanut Patrol! The Quasars are heading into the dimensional hole. That means if they're going to go to the world Captain Ogami and his friends are from, we won't let that happen. They want to ruin this world, and now they're going to turn their gaze towards us. We can't let this go. As long as we stand, you won't take a step further. Ogami, everyone, let's do it. I'll met our divine justice on the bad guys that will disrupt this world's peace. We can return to our world after we dealt with them. Sounds good, Shinjiro? Yeah, absolutely. I refuse to go back to my own world if it means just turning a blind eye to everything happening here. It's time to bring an end to our battle in this world. Let's go, everyone. This is our final mission. Here we are.
平和のために私は戦う。どんな相手だろうと。行け。止まらない。私と来るよ。
Here we go.
これ以上進ませるか。ヘル&ヘブン。
Here we go.
グリッド力を貸してくれ。君も一緒だユウタ。
私が行こ
マックスさん
う。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。合体するぞグリッド。
了解した。
攻撃合体超人マックスグリッドンマックスグリッドビーム。超電撃キック。
There we go.
What? なんとしてもここで食い止める。カッキーフォーメーションを。
分かったわ。
行くぜ今だ玉木。
一石万ドリル。
見えたそこだ。くたばれゴミ虫ども。
みんなお待たせ。
おっせーぞノロマ。
レッドファイブ一緒にヒーローになろう。
もらった。
いけいずれ期待に応えてこそヒーローだ。
うわ
There we go. Good, we defeated all the enemies. Captain, the distortion of the dimensional boundary is abating. It's likely the dimensional hole will dissipate in about a minute. This is your chance, Lieutenant Ogami. Get back home before the gate closes. Thank you very much, Commander Mitsuba. Thank you, everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron. I'm truly proud I was able to fight side by side with all of you. Right back at you. We won't forget you, folks. Stay safe, Combat Review. Maybe someday we'll meet again. All hands alert. We got reinforcements. They're going for the city this time. They're trying to split our forces so they can get a team through the hole. The city's in trouble. Damn! What should we do? What should we do? I think you already decided that, haven't you, Ogami? We know that you're really thinking, Ogami. Come on, let's save the city! Everyone, I'm sorry, but thank you, all of you. No need for thanks. After all, I want to do the same. It's time to rescue those poor civilians from the foul reaches of evil. Now, ready? Go! There, now the town will be safe. Look, the hole! The whole dimension, it's closed. Ogami, right now we should focus on dealing with the remaining enemies. This is our mission, both the combat review and the part of the Gargoyle Squadron. Well, it looks like they gave up their chance of going home. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Just in case. Here we go. Now we can see if this music works. Here we go. There we go.
まだ私に役目があるというならやってみるさ。直撃させる。
メカが俺たちを止められると思ってんのか。三つの心を巨大な一つの力にする。全力だ。出し惜しみすんじゃねえぞ。ゲッターシャイン。
Real? Oh. I thought it missed. There we go.
人工知能の技術がここまで進んでいるとは。僕たちのお祭りを始めましょう。守りを捨て、全てを攻撃に注ぐ。カルガのベヘモスハートとクイーンズコロネットの最大出力をご覧あれ。
Go.
これが僕とイカルガの力です。
There we go. That takes care of that. Maybe we lost our only way home, but I don't regret a thing. Besides, my intuition telling me that our battle's far from over. Right there, starts hacking. Now we do the team up attack.
未来を守るために私は戦います。
さあ行こうさくらくん。
ええ、行きましょう。大波さん、
さくらく
大波さん。
ん、二人は桜色。
But anyway, how you doing, Draco?
やったなさくらくん。
これも大神さんのおかげです。
Now we just got one more. Ultimate Mega Happy Finisher Harem Ending.
丸い機械は蜂の巣にしてあげますよ。大神さん、
エリカ
ここに幸あれ。ハレルヤ。
Question. I was saying, how are you doing, Draco? Because you were a little quiet after all the pun stuff.
君。祈りが神様に届いたようだね。
大神さんがそばにいてくれたから。
There we go. Well, the enemies are all defeated, but Ogami's group there, Uncle Ichiro, Sakura, Erika, Shinjiro, Gemini, I have something I need to say. I'm fiddling about, so my attention's a bit split. Oh, okay. Sorry, everyone. Ogami, I lost our chance to go back to our world. How could you say that, Ogami? If you meant it, I'm going to be cross with you. Huh? I agree with Erika. We're all here because we felt the same as you, Ogami. I wouldn't be worth the title of samurai if I just abandoned the city's people and everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron there. And that's why I was happy to see you felt the same way as usual, Uncle Ichiro. That's good. Thank you, everyone. Besides, it's too early to give up. Hey, look at it this way. There's no guarantee you can't go home yet. If we can determine precisely what's causing the DVD occurrences, we might be able to find a way to connect the two worlds again. About that, I don't believe it was just coincidence that our worlds were connected. What? Then those floating around my head form a single solid idea. If someone deliberate intent behind our world being connected to demons and connecting to this world, someone who connected to with our world, oh my god, who would ever be able to do something like that? I don't know, this is basically just my intuition talking. We all have different locations, we all get displaced. I would add up a lot more was that it was by design. We were chosen by this person then? Hold up a sec. There's a lot we don't know about DVDs, even in our world. Connecting two worlds with the power of malice. If anyone could do it, it'd be... Since they show up here today, I would assume it's the Quasars. But why, though? The more I think about it, the more worried I get. Yeah, you're right. For now, let's not think about it then. Are you sure that's okay? I don't mean to drop it entirely. I mean, it's no good to keep imagining the worst and getting into a negative mindset. No matter what mysteries our enemies lie in front of us, we will keep moving forward. We'll overcome this as we go, so we gotta stay positive. We, as he's written, those who believe will be saved. We displace the part of our plan. As long as we pursue the cause of the plan, we'll be able to go home. The combined combat reviews of Tokyo, Paris, and New York will continue to join the Gargoyle Squadron with that as our goal. Understood. And there you go, we'll be staying with you for a little while longer. Hey, we're glad to have you, Combat Review. Considering how many demons came out of the dimensional hole, I doubt our enemies will be doing anything major for a while regardless. That means we win for now, right? That's a good time or something, Ogami. How about we do the usual? Good call. Everyone, all together.
勝利のポーズ決め
Victory pose and hold. There we go. My concerns have begun to take shape, but we'll keep moving forward. As long as we can bring our powers together as one, we won't lose even the greatest of foes. That's what I believe. Replica Spirit Crystal acquired. Lucky little critters. So we managed to get that out of the way. There we go. Tactics training should help us out a bit. The two getters. This should work. The team goes after the mystery Ghetto Robo, but ends up in a fight on its hands. It's true that the mysterious Ghetto Robo we saw has been seen around the asteroid belt. They've ignored any attempt to get in touch and run off every time. Guess the EFF wants us to do something about it. What's with that getter anyway? Ryoma and Guy don't know either. Then again, the existence of Shin Getter Dragon was also highly classified. If what you're saying, this other one didn't come out of a DVD, but another surprise cooked up by Satome? Dr. Satome, the world's leading researcher in the field of Getter Rays, an enigmatic man who only speaks in riddles. He declared war against humanity 10 years ago without so much as a warning. Dr. Satome's rebellion. The Doctor has been building a wall around himself ever since the end of the lunar conflict. Not even those among us would have guessed we were at his side. He never figured out his true intentions. They all set out to stop his rebellion, and Roma cornered Dr. Satome on foot. Then Satome ended up the rebellion by throwing himself into a raging fire right in front of Ryoma, laughing like a maniac the whole time. Sometimes I feel as if time has stopped ever since for Dr. Satome, for us. What's wrong, bro? You look serious. After Dr. Satome's rebellion, most of his research was wiped out. However, part of it was actually sent to the Photon Power Laboratory. Wait, so the Photon Power Laboratory is going to study Getter Ray technology now? No, that's not what I meant. You see, the research we received was unrelated to Getter Rays. I didn't know Dr. Satome studied anything beyond Getter. Well, what was it then? Parallel worlds. Wait, what? That reminds me of something Dr. Satome said right after the end of the lunar conflict. To cross the dimensional wall is to grasp the past and the future. What I saw was the end. At the end is pure despair. Pure despair? Wait a minute. That might be what drove Dr. Satome to start this rebellion. Now we have DVDs and another getter. It feels like everything is leading to a single point. Who cares? What are you talking about? This is important. This guessing game is pointless. It'll all be clear once we catch the mystery getter. Ryoma is more restless than ever. Is it the influence of getter? Frankly, I feel the same way. Somehow I know that the key to unlocking the mystery of Satome's despair is that getter. What is it we will find? We'll have the future of getter and humanity. That mystery getter sounds like it's a big deal in the first, though, huh? And now Hibiki is looking all serious too. What's wrong? Gridman just told me. That Getter Robo is something that transcends the laws of this world. What does that mean? Don't ask me, I never studied World Super Law. Why don't we just ask Gridman to explain? I already did, and he told me. Yeah? That he wants to see it for ourselves. You gotta be kidding me. I bet Gridman doesn't know either. Quit your yapping, kids. What's the point of being told if we're gonna see it anyway? All for the answer to be clear, let's go. Hey, Hyper! The two getters! We got you now, Unevolved! If we let a single one of them escape, they'll just multiply again. This game has gone on long enough. Yeah, it's time to end this! I was very busy with Christmas stuff. No worries. Let's take a look at all the other stuff we gotta do. It's probably our fault this thing showed up in the world. That's why we gotta crush it. The question is, what are we gonna do after this? I can guess what you're thinking about, but you better save it for later. Benki's right. Focus on what's in front of you first. Yeah, you're right. Let's do this. If we can defeat this thing first before we can start figuring out the rest. Yep, more Getter.
相手を上回る速さで攻める。
あんま揺らすのは勘弁してくれよな。
目標は捉えた。お前の動きこうなるのが関の山だ。
That version of Getter 2 is spiky as hell. The unevolved is like Cotton Eye Joe. Where did it come from? Where it will go?
どこを狙っている。
Here we go.
相手を上回る。
あんま揺らすのは勘弁してくれよな。
ゲッター2がやってる。遅いんだよ。行っちまえ。
That takes care of that guy. We did it! Spoke too soon. Damn it, where'd they come from? Ugh, they're stronger than the others. It's likely the weak one was only bait to lure us here. Then, just like us, they've also been looking for a chance to completely annihilate them. Well, that works for us, doesn't it? Ryoma. Now we won't have to chase them. Let's let them come to us. We'll crush them all. What? There we go. We got 3 left. Hold up. Let's see. There we go. Found you, Getter! It's him again! Leave this to them, Ryoma. We have to retreat. I'm not leaving, not with the unevolved right in front of us. We can't make contact with the other Getter until we learn the truth about it. Then we'll do it right now, no time like the present. Even as a result, everything ends. Hey! Huh? Do you pipsqueaks hear me? If you can't fight, then get your asses out of here. Pipsqueaks? Do you know who's in there? I have a hunch is all. You really do fly by the seat of your pants, and again, this is nothing new for you. At any rate, I'm pretty sure those Getter lookalikes are our enemies. I agree with you there. Now let's get rid of them. We'll take the custody of the lost little Getter after the battle. All units, target the unknown enemies. Ignore the mysterious Getter for the time being. Looks like they're fighting the unevolved. We'll show them how it's done. We'll fight for the rest out later. You're fired up today, Ryoma. Is that because of the old guy in that Getter? Could be. The other Getter looking eager to go. At the end of the day, that's a Getter Robo parallel world or not. No matter what way, the pilots are a bunch of cowards. What are we waiting for? Let's show the other Getter those monsters what we're made of. Any Ryoma shot down. Yep. Alright, here we go. Yes. Time to get Getter. Yep. Oh, good. We got 60 kills. That's gonna sting. There we go. There we go. Here we are. That's it, that critter, that's for sure. So while we're here, let's take a look. Oops, wrong controller. The man who spoke those words, it has to be him. Me, but not me. Another Ryoma Nagare. I'd like to meet him with my own eyes. There we go.
Now, 僕絶好調。こういう時は反撃しなきゃ。相手を追い込むんだ。そこだ。はあ。
Here we go. There we go. Huh. That's right, pipsqueaks. Focus on the present and save the rest for later. You gotta survive first. This world ain't so nice, you know. Oh boy. Might as well.
お前たちをやるのは俺たちの役目だ。出力最大で突っ込む。たっぷり食らえ。
And that was Getter, and that's Getter 3 right there.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。ここはこれが確実か。終わりだ。
We talking about how much HP those unevolved have? A lot, it seems. Oh, this is a new one.
大丈夫。仕掛ける。悪いけど。
That's been taking damage like a champ. Yeah. That's the unevolved for you. Go.
マジンガーの無敵パワー、その身で味わえ。集中攻撃だ。食らいやがれ。
Yep. Delete. Here we go.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。いけ、フィンファンネル。 決める。雑な攻撃を。 まだやれるならインファンネル。いけ。
And there we go. Ah, Psycho Frame is now active. There we go. Hold up. I'm gonna make this evil. Let's make this evil.
迷っている時間がない。一気に決めてやるぜ。ディバイニングドライバー。
Alright, that didn't work as expected. Go. Guy, how are you gonna use the dividing driver in space? The power of bravery can do stuff that's considered physics defying, my good friend. There we go. That's not gonna work. Oh boy. These guys got a death wish if they're gonna try and go after Amuro. Stop going after Amuro. You're not gonna win. Let's see this. Missile Barrage. Now we'll do getter arm.
お前たちをやるのは俺たちの役目だ。チャンスだ。やるぞ。これがゲッター3のフルパワーだ。
Well, that's another question you need to know. How the hell are you gonna? How the hell do you toss stuff in a? There we go.
やるしかないってんな。確実に仕留める。ここまで想定通り。落ちやがれ。ざっとこんなもんだ。
All right, that's one down, so we still got a few more. There we go.
ドライストレーナーの力を見せます。
主砲発射最終段階へ。防御シャッター下ろせ。
主砲車線上に味方機を認めず AG ブレーキ作動。
発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
That melts that guy down.
V2 アサルトバスター行きます。やるしかない。光の翼最大パワー。行くぞ。これで
There we go. It's running away! We can't let it multiply again. Take care of it, Ryoma. I'm on it. Hey, if you're gonna finish it up, make sure you don't leave a single cell behind. If that thing you're piloting, all of you, is really a getter, then you should be able to manage that. Is that advice? I suppose so. Somehow I think I understand getter a little better now. Not just me, but all of us. This is not semantics. It has a lot of meaning with Getter. Our Getter team carries the memories of the Getters from hundreds of millions of different virtual worlds. I feel like his words awakened our Getter. Now let's smash that creep! And in order to do that, we must combine our hearts as one! Ah, I know what this is.
行くぜ隼人弁慶その心を一つに
That guy's dusted. That's the Stoner Sunshine? Just like Shin Getter. We did it. The Unevolved is no more. Not bad for a pipsqueak. Are you looking for a fight? Hey, if that's all it takes to provoke you, then you really are a pipsqueak. What was that? We have a lot to talk about, but it looks like we'll have to deal with them first. Them? Who's them? Some creeps drawn by your Getter rays. It's the monsters from the other day. There are some big ones too. What are those things? Honestly, we don't know much either, but we call them invaders. Invaders, I never expect this kind of enemy. Well, now you have. They're the enemies of humanity. On top of that, those freaks just love eating Getter rays. They eat Getter rays? Long story short, you guys are in it for now, so pull your weight and kill your share of them. Now hold on just a minute. Quit your yapping and fight. They're targeting you already. Yes, sir. Shogoths. Yep, it's the Shogoth Patrol. Well, he's an eager little beaver. Parallel will or not, Ryoma is still Ryoma. So he is Ryoma. Which means the other pilots are... Save the emotional revelation for later. We gotta deal with these punks first. Let's go, Hayato, Benkei. No more we're falling behind those pipsqueaks from another world. There we go. Well, the starfish ones have a bit of eldritch to them. Well, here's your mystery. Well, there's your mystery, Draco. That's how it works. It literally rips the universe a new hole. Well, there's your answer. Right there. It literally rips a hole in space.
て脱出。これで終わらせる。平和を取り戻すその日まで。
Anyway, time to kick the crap out of these eldritch chuds. Yo. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Whatever.
再び人類を襲ってくるというのなら、インファンネル。
Here we are. Umra must be relieved that he can fight without morally coming to play. Those are face-eating aliens. I can whack them without my consciousness screaming at me. Yeah. The invaders are more like eldritch nightmares that do take over shit. That's for sure.
Kaki、フォーメーションを行くとしますか。燃えてきた。今だ、玉木。一滴マンドリル。見えた。そこだ。くたばれゴミ虫だわ。
Die friggin' bugs.
お待たせ。おっせーぞノロマ。レッドバイブ、一緒にヒーローになろう。もらった。行けイズル。みんなの思いを一つにする。必殺ラビッツアタック。
And that thing got and we dewormed that critter.
This 怪獣だと思えば 頼みますよキャリバーさん。
了解した。
アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使えグリッドマン。グリッドキャリバーエンド。
There we go. There, that should help him out a bit. There we go. Oh, that hurts. Let's do this. If you want to face us, face Getter, then bring it on! You know, the way he fights reminds me a lot of Ryoma back in the day. He charged in recklessly without a shred of thought. Was I really that bad back then? Back then, please, you're no different now. Say what? I'm gonna show you and that kid over there how a grown-up fights.
これで終わらせてやる。その心を一つに。俺たちの命をぶつける。ストラーサンセイン。これがゲッターロブだ。
And nuked. He be nuked, so he's nuked big time. Now let's overkill this guy.
インベーダー狩りの始まりだ。3つの心を巨大な1つの力にする。全力だ。出し惜しみすんじゃねえぞ。ゲッターシャイン。
How do you solve your problem? By throwing a sun at it.
Shine! Spark!
Go. Here we go.
こいつらとの戦いも10年ぶりか。距離があるからといって直撃させる。
Here we go. Dead. Oh yeah, I forgot Amuro and Ikaruga. Forgot about those critters. Let's finish this off. Gotta take care of the invaders, but I doubt we've seen the last of them. Stay sharp. Now then. Nervous much? We already fought on the same side. That makes us comrades in my book. Now come with us. We got food. You got food? Sounds like someone could use some. What do you think? I'd say it'd be easy to retreat in this situation. Let's do as they say. For now. Following on instruction while keeping your guard up. Good call. Despite the danger, you can't repress that unquenchable thirst for knowledge. There's no point in denying it then. Don't worry, we'll make sure you feel welcome here. There's a meeting of two getters from different worlds. Let's make it a memorable one. Ryoma Nagare, here's the basis for my personality. Who knows what our meeting is going to bring forth? Someone tried to fight and dash. Yep. So both of your getter robos are the physical materializations of data from a virtual world? Sorry, this is just... I can't wrap my head around this. This is beyond me. Don't worry about it. To be honest, we're having a hard time believing in ourselves. Let us summarize the situation. Your getter robo was designed in a virtual world to calculate the countermeasures against a major threat to the real world. When you learned that you were artificial beings, you decided to deviate from your roles to surpass the designs of your creators. The power of Getter Ray is that you transcend the wall between virtuality and reality, and you materialize into the physical world. We were nothing more than data from an experiment, but instead we'll actually save the world. This is what our leader, Dr. Satome, called a rebellion against our creators. Dr. Satome and Getter Robo, it's like what you refer to as the real world is actually parallel to ours. By the way, you mentioned a major threat. Can you tell us what it is exactly? Well, unfortunately, we don't know much about it ourselves. We were materialized alongside Ryoma shortly after we learned of the nature of our world. As we thought, though, your name is in fact Ryoma. Yes, ma'am. Never thought I'd get to look at the eyes of a parallel me. Are you? You already know me, don't you? I'm Ryoma Nagare. I'm older than you, so... And having you Mr. Me would be weird. Just go with Ryoma. We'll keep it straight. Sure. It's yet another Ryoma Nagare, separate from the real world one I know. I'm Hayato Jin. I'm sure you don't have to tell... I don't have to tell you everything else. I'm Hayato Jin as well. Let's say it's a pleasure to meet you and leave it at that. You don't have to be so defensive. We're not going to interfere with your plan as long as it doesn't interfere with our business. Still, this isn't exactly an everyday occurrence. The least I can do is satisfy your intellectual curiosity. I like that, thanks. Woo! And here I thought we'd see blood. Our Hayato's one scary fella, but yours no slouch either, eh? Now that I look at you from up close, you remind me a lot of myself in my teens. At any rate, good to meet you, young Benki. What's the matter? Are you so hungry you can't speak? No, it's nothing. Sorry. Oh, man. Is that what I'm gonna look like when I grow up? Captain, what do you think? It's my assumption that they were displaced by a DBD, the exact moment they materialized into the real world, their real world. DBD? A dimensional boundary distortion, the phenomenon we've been investigating. I believe that our research will eventually lead us away to send you back to your world. There are other displaced persons who have joined the Gargoyle Squadron. They're helping us hope resolve the situation and return to their homes. Are you asking us to join you too? Oh, I am, but to be clear, there's no way to demand. You are free to refuse. Free food and lodging? I'll be all for it, but you'd be under our protection, as so you'll never be forced to participate in battles against your will. And we agree. Thank you for having us. Ayato, we don't have anywhere else to go, and we already destroyed the unevolved. Our top priority now is returning to our world, although we don't know where we would be going back to. If you don't want to go back, you can stay in this world. I can hook you up with some work. You can't stay here. There's something we have to do. Quit moping and get your crap together. You gotta fight the major pain in the ass you mentioned, right? Then you're gonna need to get stronger. I'm gonna train you. You're going to train us? You heard me. You better get some rest now, because starting tomorrow, we're gonna be sticking together for a long time. Hold on a minute, Ryoma. I was gonna ask you to show them around the ship. Best to leave that to someone closer to their age, Captain. Things will get very awkward if we stay around them. Them's the breaks. Take it from here, Captain Misuba. Wait! What is it now? Have you ever heard about Getter Emperor? Emperor? Never heard of it. That's so. Getter Emperor, being that will govern the future of humanity of the real world. No, all of the worlds. Judging by Ryoma Nagare's reaction, Emperor has yet to cast its shadow upon this world. What's gonna happen to us now? What are we supposed to do? Well, looks like we got ourselves another parallel universe. Ah, here we are. There we go. Can transform after moving. Oh, cool. Here we are. That way I can attack and move with those warships. Ah. Our squadron has now scored 5,000 kills. I want to record that, but my hand won't stop shaking. Personally, the idea that we were 5,000 enemies out to blow up their part, I just find a bit terrifying. Nonetheless, the Gargoyle Squadron wiped out every last one of them. That's an achievement we can take some pride in. Team Striker agrees to celebrate, raise some parts for us. I would say go far to qualify as wild. This time to rest our laurels, we have to aim higher. Our next target is 10,000 kills. No, let's really go for 100,000. Easy there, XL. A world with that many baddies is no world I want to live in. Yeah, good point. We should focus on ending the war as quickly as we can. Well said. Let's take this as an encouraging signpost to the road to peace, shall we? Average Doom Run kill count 5,000. Yep. Hold up. Yep. Alright, here we go. Blazing Combination. Let's do this mission. London. Blazing Combination. Victims' ambitions take root. Yuta. I can't believe Deckard has gone into the demolition business. Well, it's true. J. Decker has been attacking residential areas all around London, but not causing too much damage, it would seem. He makes a break for it as soon as Brave Police England arrives on the scene. I suspect he's waiting for us to come calling. What for? What for? Elementary, my dear Dumpson. He wants to defeat us. Why would Deckard want that? Because he's not the Deckard you know. Okay, what does that mean? He's been brainwashed. His super AI is probably under enemy control. Like I was. That means Deckard didn't turn evil. Knowing that won't help much without knowing how to bring him back to his usual self. It might be easier to simply disable him and rebuild him from scratch. No way, there's not then he won't really be Deckard anymore. Let's just get out there. Let's just get out there, Yuta. Finding Deckard is the first step to figure out how to fix him. And if it's us he wants, he may not make himself too hard to find. I don't know much help I'll be, but I'm in it too, Yuta. And I'll let the team know. We'll rally the whole Gargoyle Squadron to save Deckard. Thanks, guys. We're with you all the way, boss. Deckard's our leader. We gotta save him. Well, looks like my oil temp's on the rise. That settles it. Brave police, move out. Roger that, boss. Aren't you coming, Duke? I'm afraid milady needs me to do some tuning up on my programming. Let's get straight to work. Milady, if I could make a request, could you make me stronger? Strong enough already. You held your own against the chieftain when even J Deckard couldn't. Yet it's still Deckard that the boss and the build team look to. I want to show them that they don't need Deckard if they have me. What? You want glory? Don't tell me you envy him. Not at all, milady. This isn't evil, I swear it. Sorry, Duke. Those emotions can only come from the dark side of our hearts. If you were supposed to be the perfect officer, if there's darkness like that in you... Commissioner Seijama said that Victor Moran was in contact with Ken Shinjiro, the inventor of Super AI. Ken Shinjiro. Yes, I heard of him and his accomplishments. Victim asked Shinjiro to create a Super AI with the heart of pure evil, but Shinjiro told him it was impossible. I said that depends on how the Super AI is programmed. Here's what Shinjiro said about that. Could you remove all the evil from a human heart and make them pure good? Regina, I think you're too deep in the idea of Duke being perfect. Acting Chief Shishio, milady simply wants me to... It's alright, Duke. Mr. Shishio is right. Regina, my father was a copper of the law, and me mother was on the wrong side of it. I saw me father arrest me mother before me eyes. Milady, I thought the word of me father, of me pa. I've tried making Duke just like him, devoted to the duty of a copper, and not held back by petty emotions. Regina, somewhere deep down, you were angry at both your father and your mother? You could call them evil, but... I need to get to work on Duke. Please, show yourself out. I'm really sorry if I touched a nerve. And I said shove off. Milady. Duke, you need to delete your evil emotions to be a perfect officer. Of course, milady. I'll rise to meet your expectations. His chivalry is something else, huh? We gotta pick up the pace to follow the act. We're going out there too? It's our interest as well. You think there's something out there, Max? Gridman senses that as well. Our foe draws near. We'll be right on the next block over, Yuta. Not every British accent is Cockney. I'm not trying to go Cockney. Sheesh. I'm trying to hopes to do that. Are you sure about it? Offering yourself up as bait. Whoever's behind this is the Brave Police. I have a responsibility as their boss. Kinda asking for trouble, though. Deckard's out there suffering. I gotta be a little danger to help him. I'll be in danger. Right, just call if you need any. Consider every one of us you substitute guardians in place of Deckard. Thanks, everybody. Deckard, everyone here is fighting to save you. Don't let that mind control beat you. Now, what's the matter? Did you lose your favorite toy? Huh? If you lose someone, it doesn't come back. It doesn't come back. You have to just buy or make something new. Regina said something like that. Hey, how about I make you something? Would you like that? I'm not a huge robot fan, but I'll give it a shot if it'll help you feel better. If you're not a robot fan, then you can't make a robot. Ernie, you again? So I believe you know that you can only pour your heart into something if you're a fan, if you truly love it. And conversely, only something made with the kind of love can be worthy of love itself. Who asked you anyway? To be honest, I didn't expect you to be like me. Shinijo! Oh, hi, Abiki. It's been a minute, hasn't it? What are you doing in London? Huh? What do you think I'm doing? Maybe I came all this way to see you. Huh? Well, not you, the guy you transform into. Shinjo? But you know, I'm not feeling so hot at the point, so say hi to Rika for me. Shinjo. I seem to have made her angry. I apologize. Ernie, do you know Shinjo? I don't know her exactly, I just seen her before. Wait, but I thought you were from another world. No, before that. Yuta, Ernie, look out! I'm impressed you managed to detect me, brave police. Victim O'Rand. So he was after Yuta. Things won't go so well for you this time. It doesn't matter if I defeat you here. To prove my philosophy, I hereby challenge the brave police and the Gargoyle Squadron. What? The sun is setting. I will make this a night none of you will ever forget. Go now, show them the power of J. Decker with a heart overwritten by evil. Blazing combination. There we go. There we go. This should work. Boy, that's a lot of chaff. Yep, that's a lot of chaff to get through, that's for sure. Gah! Deckard! We called it! Deckard's super AI is controlled by someone else! So it would seem. Inspector Tomonaga. Just as we planned, first we neutralized J. Decker. And then we saved Deckard. We're not attacking to destroy. You underestimate the situation, Mr. Shishio. Are you underestimating us, lady? J. Deckard's strong. We know we can't pull any punches against him. We also resolved to save Deckard, and we want it bad enough to make it happen. You heard him, Yuta. You leave the dirty work to us and keep calling out to Deckard. Super AIs are the same as humans. Their hearts can't be fully controlled. You woke Deckard up once, you can do it again and break through the control. Okay, I'll try. You bet you will. A boss has to look out for his team. What's the matter, milady? If J. Decker attacks you, you won't need to respond with an all-appropriate force. Duke, you're the perfect officer. You mustn't lose to an evil super AI. Of course, milady. I'll spare no effort. All hands intercept J. Decker, but don't forget our end goal is to rescue him. Deckard, please, you gotta wake up. There we go.
あいつに真正面から挑むのは分が悪い。人目を忍び悪を切る。
There we go.
内海と立花がいるから俺は戦える。
響くん、
これは俺が行かないとね。
分かってんならさっさと行けよ。
アクセスコードスカイビッター。
悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。
よし。
大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。アンプレーザーサーカス。
There we go. That takes care of that. Hang in there, Deckard! You just got to wake you up a little long so you can hear Tiny Bosses calling for you. And then we're gonna bring your heart back to its righteous self. With the bravery and pride of the Brave Police. Let's do this, Deckard. Sorry if it gets bumpy, but we gotta save you in the end. So just stay with us and listen for Yuta's voice. He'll bring your bravery and your bravery and pride as a brave. We all believe in you. We know you'll come back to us. Yeah. So this is Deckard, former leader of the Brave Police. I can't stand to see you like this. I'll stop you myself.
ジェイデッカを切るしかないのか。ファイヤーソード。一気に決める。
Bravenium, there we go. God. Deckard had stopped. Now, Yuta, call out to his heart. Deckard, it's me, Yuta. Please, Deckard, come back to me. God. It was ineffective. If he keeps fighting at this state, Deckard's machine pots will... No, I won't give up. Help me, everyone. Deckard is one of our dear friends of the Brave Police, of the Gargoyle Squadron. Roger that, Yuta. Hold on, Deckard. Don't let them have your heart. You're a brave, aren't you? Your super AI carries the soul of all the braves who came before. Remember, your pride and your bravery. And don't make your little buddy Yuta cry. Do it for Yuta. Show us what you're made of. It's your moment. Deckard, you're our leader. Come on, Deckard. Show us the power of a super AI of a heart. Muster all the strength in your heart and break through that control. Gah! Why won't they give up? I don't understand. What strange power do they have that I don't? They are guilty of denial, envy, egotism, and cruelty. All kinds of evil emotions. And yet, if you can do this too, Duke. You're just like the rest of us. Boss. Inspector Tominaga, are you saying my Duke has an evil heart? Milady, I didn't want to admit it. That I can't do something other than other brave police with their evil hearts can. Stop it, Duke. Don't you feel jealousy and anger? Regina is right, Duke. But don't fight with your anger and inferiority. Fight with a heart full of love for Deckard. A heart full of love? I see. They won't give up because their love for Deckard overrides all other emotions. I can't process this. They can love someone while having the darkness, also having darkness in their hearts? Anger and hate aren't necessarily evil. In fact, they can even come from love. So good and evil. We can discuss philosophy after Deckard is safe. Gah! Yuta! Deckard, look at this! Look, it's a drawing of you I wanted to give to you, Deckard. You have to remember, all the time we spent together. Deckard! Deckard! What in the world? The super AI overloaded from the excess data input. Then Deckard, I'm sorry. No! So this was the best we could do by injecting evil into an existing super AI. But how about a super AI born from the base of pure, uncut evil? The Chieftains! Take care of Yuta Tominaga. He's going to become a problem. Roger! Ice the brat, right? Get out of here, boss! No! Too late! You're a tiny sitting duck. Not so fast! Sorry for the delay, Yuta. Are you hurt? Deckard, is that you, Deckard? It's me. I remember everything. Deckard! I can't believe this. A super AI not only blocks out external control, but it then reboots after overloading? Deckard, good to see you back! Our leader never disappoints. Unfortunately, you're in no shape to fight. You best take the boss and go. You must be Duke Fire. Roger that. I'll leave this one to you. Damn, he got away! No problem, partner. We'll just have to turn this whole party into scrap. Yeah, I feel like it. Let's get this over with so we can get the real fun. Not while I'm here. We'll protect Deckard and Yuta. And no evil super AI is gonna get past us. Fine, Gargo Squadron. Get a good taste of the power of a super AI with a heart of true evil. And that was barely even turn 1. Here we go.
俺の出番ってわけね。
グリッドマンを頼むぞ、ボラ。
アクセスコードバスターボラー。 俺たちの力を見せてやる。
やるぞボラ。
武装合体超人バスターグリッド。跡形もなく吹き飛ばしてやるぜ。ツインバスター
グリッドビーム。
There we go. Oh, wow. Wrecked. Here we are. There we go. Boy, these guys are just messing with Combattler. Here we go.
各砲座しっかり狙え。主砲発射。
Here we go.
俺のパワーは貴様の防御を上回る。答えは剣の中にありだ。俺たちの力を見せるぞゴルドリーオ。全力だ。
There we go.
力に訴えるだけではこの私は倒せんぞ。レーザー砲発射。反自衛官司法発射。ジェネレーティング出力最大。
Oh hey, it's second. Oh hey, secondary guy.
モードに回る。射程内捉えた。いただき。
Here we go.
やるならとことんまでやってみる。まさにエネルギーを増す。終わりだ。うわ勝負あったな。
There we go.
こっちの槍であの装甲を抜いてやる。
キッド一気に行くよ。
俺たちとゼンドルグのパワー
見せちゃうから。
There we go. That takes care of one of those. Oh, hey, the 32nd Armored Tiny Cavalry. Yep.
押し負けたりしないはずだ。さあ決めるぞ。ヘルアンドヘブン。ゲンギルガンゴークフォー。俺には譲れぬものがある。シャドウマン、ここは二人で。
承知だ、カゲロウ。まずは俺だ。
どこを見ている。トライだ、ニワだ。
カゲロウ。
シャドウマン。
Go.
力だけで我々を倒せると思うな。ファイヤーソード。一気に決める。
We gotta pick up prey, partner. We owe that victim for patching us up. Let's have some fun. Yeah, destroy until there's nothing left to destroy. Whoa! Well, that's... Ikaruga overkilled Q. Man, they're putting on the heat! You still with me, partner? You bet I am. It's not over until they're all flaming wrecks. Then I'll grant you 2 more power. You got more? Program data allows the 2 of you to combine. If you combine with these additional parts, you can destroy the whole Gargoyle Squadron. Perfect! Send it over! But if you do this, one of your hearts will disappear. You 2 decide which one of you gets to survive. So... it's life or death for the both of us, huh? Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Nothing personal, partner. Survival of the fittest, as unassailable law of reality. Now combine, chieftain! They combined! That's one way to make your hearts one, but killing your own partner? Victim's the one that made them do that. The chieftains were pure evil. They know no camaraderies, only survival and victory. Go, armored chieftain! Destroy the Gargoyle Squadron! That was the plan. He's so strong. He's the sum of his parts and then some. Now take down their flagship. Will you get off my back already? The enemy's targeting the Striker. Evasive actions. Hard about. Milady. Duke. Are you alright, milady? I don't remember programming you to put yourself in danger. I only acted as the brave police in the Gargoyle Squadron would. I have something I want to protect. Duke. If love couldn't create darkness in one's heart, then I may never be the perfect officer you wanted. But I swear to you that I will do everything in my power to see you smile. That's it, Duke. Your heart can't be easily sorted into good or evil. That's what makes a real heart a true super AI. But Duke can't keep this up. J. Decker, can you fight? They've patched me up enough. But J. Decker, that won't last long in combat. Same goes for you, Duke Fire. This isn't look good for either of them. There may only be one way for both of them to make it through this. Kamista Seijama, what is it? It's for J. Decker and Duke Fire to combine. Combine? The software is more or less complete and installed into Duke. Once they combine and the damaged components will be supporting one another. Then make it happen, boss lady. It's just, our simulation showed that either Duke or Deckard's super AI being erased by the combination sequence. What? Why? We still have a lot of testing to do on it, but if we try to jury-rig it here, we're bound to run into some bugs. Regina, what is the probability that both of our super AIs remain in operation if we can combine now? 0.02 next to nothing. Just 1 in 5k. But if we don't do anything, you both are done for. Inspector Tomonaga, give the order. But you seem to be operating under a misunderstanding, Inspector Tomonaga. They're just robots. If they break, we can repair them. Forgive your personal feelings that it doesn't matter if they're robots. Deckard and Duke have hearts of their own. It's just not right to throw them away like that. Are you guys done yet? I'll protect Yuta. I'll protect Milady. Deckard. Duke. How do you like the Armored Chieftain's overwhelming power and heart of pure evil? Yuta, give us the order! Let me and J. Decker combine! But why? If you combine, one of you's gonna get your memories reset. But we can't beat him like this. And we're both about to fall. I can't. Boss, we don't have a choice. We must protect our charges and uphold justice. And our odds are 1 in 50k. That means they're not 0. That's right, J. Decker, Duke Fire. Probability is just a number. You can compensate for the rest with bravery. Don't think it as 1 in 50k. You either do it or you don't. That's 50-50. 50k, 5k, sorry. It's 5k. Make it happen, for all you care about. Combine your hearts into one and both will survive for sure. Yuta! Right, we're the brave police and I'm the boss. Okay, combine! Wait, no! Milady. I always wanted to forget about Mom and Dad. I thought I'd be happier that way. But I also remembered loving them, being happy with them, having fun with them. I know Duke feels the same. Milady, your tears are all the input I need. I took an oath that I would fight for your smile. Duke, J. Decker, something should my heart disappear, I asked that Milady become your charge. And if I'm the one erased, I leave Yuta to you. I will protect him with my life. Duke. Regina, let's believe in him. Yuta, I send the combination code to your police badge. Ready, J. Decker? Duke fire? With the fire in their hearts and passion like an inferno, the ultimate brave police J. Deckard stands ready. Deckard, I'm here. Then, I'm here too. Deckard, Duke, you're both okay. They did it. They both made it. Heck yeah, they did it. That was so sweet, it was ridiculous. Truly a miracle. Their bravery and everyone's feelings worked a miracle. I caught you now? You're gonna win, so long as, and so are we, as long as Fire J. Deckard are fighting together. Yuta supporter command has improved. All hands form around Fire J. Deckard and intercept Armored Chieftain and the Kaiju. Are you up for this, Fire J. Deckard? You bet. Fiery bravery is saturating the process of my super AI. Fire J. Deckard. Show us what you got. My trigger is all yours. Come on, I'm fueled up with the bravery my entire team gave me. Let's test out some toys, shall we?
カラクラブに持ち込まれる前に勝負をつける J マスターを使う
There we go. Ah, here we are. There we go. Chieftain, if your super AI is working, you know you better turn yourself in. Are you listening to yourself, brave police? We don't want to have to kill you. Please, come quietly. Quietly, huh? So what can we stand trial before the humans? Commissioner Saijama is working on super AI rights. Well, goody for him, but Law and Order's got nothing on our super AIs because we're born to destroy. We have no choice anymore. We'll stop you with force. It's the duty of the brave police as fellow super AIs.
界を壊さずに奴を倒してみせる。ファイヤーソードローリングサンダーフェア
Okay, now you're just going after the Ikaruga? Morons. Ah, here we go. By the way, Draco, question. Does Gunmax actually have a flight mode? Not really. Well, it looks like he has a flight mode, apparently. Unless it's from the upgrade, but, Oh, Burning Fire Sword. Killing a kaiju with a sword. How so cliched. Well, let's take a look at this new move. Oh, it just goes back to J-Decker mode? Oh, that's crud. Find the dragon as a knight, eh? Yep. So cliched. Oh, hi, Auntie. You're still a thing. Yeah, looks like he is still a thing, but... let's make him not a thing, shall we? Gridman, today I will destroy you! If you're willing to talk to us, then at least tell us why you want to destroy me. Why? Why, you ask? Because that's what I was born for! What kind of reason is that?
グリッドマンを狙ってくるなら相手をするしかない。
俺が行く。
おいおい、ここは俺だろうが。アクセスコードバスターボラー。グリッドマン合体すんぞ。武装合体超人バスターグリッドマン、無限の火力で焼き尽くした。ツインバスター
グリッド
ビーム。俺はまた帰ってくるぞ。
Why? Why can't I beat Gridman? You haven't seen the last of me, Gridman! I'll get you next time! Seriously, what is his problem? He keeps mimicking Gridman, so maybe he's stalking us? There we go.
俺には譲れぬものがある。仕掛けるぞ、シャドウマン。
任せな、カニロー、こいつの。
後ろはガラ空きだ。もう逃げられはしない。シャドウマン。お褒めに預かり光栄です。
There we go.
悪の超 AI、 その存在は見逃せない。行くぜ、動きはお見通しだ。地球あり、終わらせてやる。これがカゲロウのくれた姿、シャドウマルタンクだ。チビボスにいい報告ができそうです。チーフ店の攻撃をもろに受けるわけには。
There we go. Let's just say this, folks. It's time to basically dethrone the chieftain.
全力で阻止してみせる。
大人
しくしなベイビー。今行くぞファイヤージェネッカー。よしチェンジ。ファイヤージェネッカーマックスキャノンモード。これで決着をつける。捉えた。チャージアップ。マックスキャノン発射。やったなファイヤージェネッカー。ああユウタも喜んでくれるな。
Ugh! I can't keep this up! Turn yourself in, Chieftain. Fall back, Chieftain. I'm not done with you yet. Not a fan of either of those. You dare disobey me? I can grant you even more greater powers of destruction. Well, you get off it. No one else gets to decide where and when I die. Chieftain, farewell, Blade Police. You are worthy opponents. What in the world? Why would Chieftain, a pure super AI, desire something other than destruction? Why? Why? He's getting away. But we shouldn't be seeing much of him now that he lost Chieftain. Chieftain. You know what? I think he was waiting for you two to combine. Why would he do that? He killed his own partner to survive, so I think he wanted to see how your combination went. You really think an evil super AI had such a mushy heart? I suppose we'll never know. Good and evil. A super AI's heart is never pure. But neither is a human's. Yeah. But we just went deep. All right. Let's do this. That should work.
好きでやってるわけじゃねえが。リープスラッシャー。こいつからは逃げられねえ。
There we go. That Mecha Chaiju seems very rather strong. Definitely been boosted since we fought in Okinawa. Surprised, right? That's a total remake of the prototype you beat in Okinawa. Mecha Golgilas, crush those stupid robots. Isn't there some way we can counter it? Power up Gridman again? Easier said than done. Alright, I got this. No, this one calls for Sky Gridman's agility. Looks like it's brute force. Isn't this Max Gridman's job? Look at the Brave Police. Can't you guys combine all your powers like that? Not a chance. There's a limit to how much power Gridman can materialize. It's just like computer RAM. If he puts all of his assist weapons at once, he'll hit capacity. Can you explain that with shorter words? If we send all the assist weapons at once, it'll freeze Gridman up. Wait, but Gridman can kind of change his size, right? Can we just reduce Gridman's output and theirs altogether? That just might work if we do that. Very well. Let's do it, everyone! Full power Gridman! Hyperlink combined! Full-powered Gridman! Whoa, a new powered-up form of Gridman! They've united their hearts as well. They've did it! A fully assist weapon loadout! Huh. I guess it's worth a shot, right? What the heck? He basically is just a stupid giant robot now! You're not gonna beat my kaiju like that! Let's go, Yuta. The rest is up to you. Yeah! We're off. Use full-power Gridman to seize victory. Time to give this baby a test. Go, full power Gridman! Crush that mecha kaiju! This Gridman can take on any mecha, kaiju, or anything in between. Let's do this, team! All together now! Tiny Gridman in full armor. Yep.
みんなのパワーがすげえ高まってる。
これをぶつければ。
チャージ。
We did it! Take that, Mecha Kaiju, the power of friendship that binds the Gargoyle Squadron. Are you kidding me? I lost again? You're a very talented individual, Akane. I'm sure you're far from out of options. Like what? Well, first we must do something about this Gridman. I do have some ideas for that. Then let's retire for the day. We'll save your plan for next time. End. All enemies have retreated. Fire J. Deckard and full-powered Gridman. That's an impressive jump in our resources. It was our team's heart that made that possible. Nice going, Fire J. Decker. You were magnificent, full-powered Gridman. After a hard-won fight, two robots fresh off their new power-ups reaffirmed their camaraderie. This is a moment I've been waiting for. I actually understand what Ernie's talking about for once. Heck, even I moved. Thanks, Neon Genesis Junior High students. Hibiki, too. Sure. I'll head back myself. Alright, to where your loved one waits. Deckard! I'm back, Yuta. I'm so glad, Deckard. Yuta! Deckard, I didn't know if I'd ever see you again. Mr. Shishio, Guy, I think I've learned a great deal from everything that happened today. Super AIs are very much like humans. They can't be perfect, neither pure good nor pure evil. Then why both we and they have to reflect, doubt ourselves, and push on? It seems I have a lot more to learn about hearts. Milady, please allow me to be of assistance. Thank you, Duke. Of course. What are you guys talking about? Just personal matters. For now, I'll be working alongside the Gargoyle Squadron. Oh, wow. It'd be good to work with you, Regina. Same to you, Yuta. Glad everyone's working out this time. Yeah, this time being in operative words. You're almost right. We're far from out of enemies to deal with. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron members. The new Photon Laboratory has alerted us to Infinity's appearance. What? The EFF is actively combat with the Kikaiju army set ahead of its advance. The Kikaiju army takes over the Photon Power Laboratory facility. Oh, thank you, Draco. They're gonna use the base to assist the new photon power laboratory. The Gargo Squadron will now head to Japan to engage a battle with Infinity. The enemy is a Mazin of unknown capacity. Everyone be on your guard. So it's finally happening. The battle with Infinity, the greatest Mazin ever known. But will we be able to save Tetsuya? We're now in emergency mode. We received an official order from EFF HQ. We're to defend the new photon power laboratory from Dr. Hell's attacks. Just lean into your inner Sean Connery. Oh, that type of British. Orders from high. Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow these off. Dude, it's the old man. We can't really blow him off if he's causing trouble, damn it. Sure, it's a grave emergency. The Gargo Squadron will now head directly to Mount Fuji. Damn. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to save just in case. Ace chat, fire J. Decker. Ooh. Before we depart, let's have a chat. Hey Deckard, Duke, congrats on making Ace. Fire J. Deckard is Deckard and mine combined form. If it reached Ace status, that means we're both Aces, right? You're the duo that works in a 1 in 50,000 miracle. I expect even more greater things from you guys. Hey, not so fast there, Chojin. You can't forget about me. Oh yeah, I expect the most from you too, Gunmax. We'll all make sure to deliver on that. Defending the freedom and peace of the people is our duty as members of the Gargo Squadron and Blade Police both. Keep at it, Fire J. Decker. I'll be right there with you. Thank you, Yuta. And I'll be there to back you all up. Thank you, milady. Nice to have people to protect and people who have got your back. Thanks, Brave Police. You guys have taught me a whole lot. There we go. Alright, time to go into mission. Just 5 more kills and then we can do that. So we gotta, looks like we gotta protect. So Life of a Mazin. Got it. Take a peek. Life of a Mazin. Life. There we go. Alright, Koji, we finished all the checks. Thanks, Shikan, and the rest of the team too? Oh no, don't mention it. Having the opportunity to help power up Mazinger Z, the mighty Castle of Honor, is an honor all in itself. Everyone pitch in to get this job done, huh? Seriously though, Koji, your ideas are amazing. Yeah, it's a little experiment works out, we can expect a considerable boost in strength. Emphasis on the if there. Are you doubting the Master's research? No, it wasn't the intent at all, but we all got some best minds in the business working on this, but there are still a few points that defy understanding. Yeah, honestly, it's a whole lot that stumps me. Whether or not you believe it is up to you. That said, its sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. As a scientist, however, I have no choice but to accept the facts in front of me. I must say, photon power is a bottomless well of fascinations. Oh, how wondrous! A leap of imagination like this is downright magical! When Ernie gets like this, it means only one thing. Whatever he's working on is seriously crazy. Both in a good way and bad. Not a 10. Something eating you? Yeah, you know. I heard you helped out with the plan to power up Mazinger Z, Lieutenant. Yeah, I've been curious about the photon power ever since I first fought alongside Koji. He really is something, huh? Only recently became a researcher and he's already blowing minds with his work. He's always been closer to photon power than anyone else. He knows how to make things tick better than anyone. Hey, come on. You sound like photon power's alive or something. That's not unique to photon power. When people bring their wills to bear an immense power, incredible things happen. Think about it, unlike your relationship you have with Getter Rays, really. Amuro. Koji's original plan probably focused on improving the quality prototype of photon used. I better be right back, folks. Let me just, I forgot something, so be right back. And I'm back. There we go. Sorry about that. So while we're at it, let's continue back. Koji's original plan probably focused on improving the quantity of photon power used. Before long, though, the plan shifted to improving the quality and... hold up. No. Here we are. My mistake. Good thing I caught back. So, before long, though, he planned on shifting on improving the quality instead. The underlying technology is different, of course, but the next step may be something resembling Psychoframe. Finding out what's coming next is the key thing on my research. Koji. From now on, the top priority is taking back the Photon Power Laboratory, Infinity, and Tetsuya. Right. Now come on, Koji, impress me. The power of Mazinger Z is yours. Yours needs to blow me away. Yeah, there are things I have to do, knowing full well the dangers they may entail. Time has passed, but my mission remains the same. Guys, you might want to see this. Dr. Hell's apparently giving some kind of speech to the world. What? It's been far too long, humanity. This is your old friend, Dr. Hell. My recent actions have been driven by one goal: mutual coexistence and prosperity with humans. Starting now, we plan to collect only the tiniest amount of photon power energy. As long as none of you interfere, we have no intentions of using force against the human race. We all have overcome a history of suffering, and I long only for a mutual coexistence and prosperity with no further bloodshed. We all overcome a history of suffering, and I, for one, only for a mutual coexistence and prosperity with no further bloodshed. Sure, mutual coexistence with your army of mechanical freakbots, maybe. Screw you, Dr. Hell! You want us to hand over photon power energy while you acting like you're doing us a favor? A terrorist's logic. And with the Federation weakened, Hell's not gonna face much of the way of blowback. Dr. Hell. Hold up. Alright. Even now, he wants to get his hands on photon power. He realized the possibilities that lie within, hasn't he? I know, Draco. Looks like you got shocked over the factor of him basically doing this. Life of a Mazin. Koji Kabuto and Zagago Squadron, eh? Do your best. Your tests will make a fine prelude to the fall of the new Proton Power Laboratory. Oh look, he's a Dullahan, how quirky. Yep, that's Count Brocken, for those wondering. That guy basically He's basically one of Dr. Hell's henchmen. The other being Baron Ashura. There we go. Brocken, Dr. Hell made you do his dirty work, eh? I've been waiting for your arrival, Koji Kabuto. This is where we first fought and where you'll breathe your last. Where's Tetsuya? Are you keeping him here? And if we are? You headless son of a... Don't take the bait, Shiro. This is what the scum wants. He probably had a few before Koji and Co reduced them to a skeleton crew. He probably does. If you won't answer our questions, we'll have to take a page from your book and beat it out of you by force. A veritable band of barbarians. The lot of you. Do you understand a word Dr. Hell, El Doctor said? We must seek mutual coexistence and prosperity. Now get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Sorry, what? You want your face to mutually coexist with the dirt? Well, this isn't going anywhere. I suspect settling things diplomatically is an impossibility. Guess we'll have to kick this guy's butt, not that I'm not surprised. Right, we're gonna win and rescue Tetsuya no matter what. That's the spirit of Zuru. Something wrong, Asagi? No, it's nothing. There's no time to be comparing yourself with the Zuru. Now then, it's time to fly. Oh, that's a comma. Hi, everybody. Let's rock, Koji. Use the power of Mazinger Z of yours to wreck that clown. Oh, what? I'm sorry? You want your face to mutually coexist with the dirt? You okay, bro? That's the last resort. This isn't the place for it. Right, saving it for Infinity then. Infinity doesn't need to seem to be here, though. According to the Infiltration Squad reports, neither Infinity nor Tetsuya could be found within the lab. Well, sure, Infinity's absolutely massive. There's no way you'd be able to hide it inside the lab. Hold on, I thought it was confirmed Infinity was at the lab. Making a 600-meter robot vanish, that would be an incredible disappearing act. Before we solve any mysteries, we got a job to do. Do your best, Koji Kabuto. I've nursed this grudge from what felt like eons. Offers a glorious moment. And I'm sending you back to the hereafter where you belong. Say your prayers, Brocken. We won't let you, Ashura, or Dr. Hell achieve your half-baked plan for world domination. Alright, now that we got this, we got several Kikaiju, Titan, Genocider F9, and there's Brocken T9. Oh, and there's also Jacer J1, so we better do something. Ah, almost forgot. Not objectives. There we are. Alright. Now we get to move. And our first blood of the day.
ここが未来の地球でも守ってみせる。一気に決めてやるぜ。
There we go.
機械獣との戦いはそれなりに経験している。新ファンネル
Dun, 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 dun.
とどめだ
There we go.
言っておくけど手加減なしだ。いい距離。
Wonder how many explosions would be replaced with vine brooms and super heavy echo fires that this game would be moddable to an extent. Well, that would be funny just to see one, just to have a loud fart noise if a robot explodes.
This こうなったらやるしかない。カッキ、仕掛けるぞ。
待って、リズルがまだ。
そのうち踏んだぞ。
私が一番のはずだったのに。
じゃあ遠慮なく。順番なんて気にしてんじゃねえ。
ヒーロー、ただいま到着。
オタクはいいからさっさとやれ。
やろう、レッドファイブ。
もらった。
いけ、いずれ。みんなの思いに応えろ、レッドファイブ。はあ。
There we go. Oh boy. Oh, what a blade. There we go. Go.
"むやみに攻撃しても、その名に罪を背負うか。僕と同じだな。生きる。やるんだ。それが僕の命の意味。そして食材だ。
Damn! There you go.
各砲座しっかり狙え主砲発射
Here it comes! Here what comes? Where'd those kaiju come from? Some kind of method beyond known teleportation? Ah, slack-jawed with surprise, I see. And who could blame them? I hope you forgive me for acting on my own, Akane dear. On my own. The kaiju are moving to engage us. Launch all units! What in the world is that? They're not kaiju, that's much for certain. But either way, there are enemies, an enemy of the Magic Knights. Those came from Sephiroth. What are they doing here? Sadly, I don't have the luxury of asking questions right now. We must dispatch those monsters at once. Look at them swam! They must be drawn near like moths to the might of the Majin. Majin? As in Majin? Are you talking about infinity? I need not answer you. Why bother? When your deaths are but moments away. Kaiju plus regular kaiju and straight out monsters? We got a monster bash on our hands, folks. Koji, no holding back, not now. If we're gonna survive this, you need to use Mazinger Z's new power. Don't be afraid, Koji. Amuro. As a scientist, the idea of using an uncontrollable unknown power must be terrifying. But fear won't get us anywhere. It's our duty as human beings to master the unknown. Amuro. That's right, Master. If there were ever a time to use the power of the light, it's now. Yes, you're absolutely right. I put everything on the line for this research. If I don't believe in the results, how can I call myself a scientist? Haha! Losing your mind at the moment before you lose your life, Koji Kabuto. Let's go, Mazinger Z. Together we'll open a new possibility for photon power. Karib is not the mechanic. He is the actual very emotive with his voice. Ah. The sensation! The strength of Koji's will is tapping into the unrealized possibility of photon power to empower Mazinger. Alright, activating Mazin power! Mazin power? Temporary lowering machine output to then explosively releasing the stored energy all at once. That was the original idea behind Mazin power, but lowering output mid-combat is too risky. The new and improved Mazin power is a system that cranks the photon power engine for a temporary boost in output. This is absurd! Where is the excess energy coming from? You want to know? The answer? Neighboring dimensions. What did? I used the power surge as a starter, opening a hole in space-time that can supply me with infinite energy. This boost in power has made Mazinger Z stronger than ever, including its weapons. That's it, Koji. One thing I still don't get, though, how come Koji gets fired up before it to work? The precise mechanism isn't exactly clear, but it's nothing appears if Koji doesn't exert his willpower to concert with the photon power. You're killing him, Kabuto! Way to be, Mazinger Z! That's my friend and rival, Koji Kabuto, for ya! Dimensional W Tech. Yep. Boss! Nuke! Mucha! The heck are you doing on the Striker? You would be looking for the team that infiltrated the Photon Power Laboratory and let us know what was happening. The secret tunnel we put in there to sneak into the lab way back when Shirley came in handy. We gathered tons of intel and the baddies were none the wiser. We may run into ramen shop now, but we still fight with the same spirit that drove us to battle of yesteryear. Now that's what I like to hear. That's the never say die boss I remember. Kabuto, Nagara, Amuro, we're here to help you out. Right on, we're counting on you guys. The Castle of Iron, standing tall against the backdrop of Mount Fuji. Golly, if that ain't that a sight for sore eyes? The super robot's the pride of all Japan, right? That shit sure is. That there is our Mazinger Z. Photon Patham is more than a mere source of mighty energy. See that, Brocken? While you and your goons were hanging out in the underworld, I was researching photon power too. Damn you, Koji Kabuto! You are as dangerous as I feared! You're done, Brocken. Photon power has evolved Mazinger Z to new heights, and it's sure gonna bring your plan crashing down. Ah. There we go.
覚悟しろよ機械獣、この俺が相手だ。集中攻撃だ。食らいやがれ。
There we go. There we go.
平和を乱す奴を放っておけるかよ。集中攻撃だ。食らいやがれ。
Now Koji's wrecking butt. Been a while since I saw you fight, Kabuto. Looking good out there. Got your blood boiling like old times, huh, boss? We can always ask Dr. Nasori and Dr. Sawashi to whip Boss Borat into. With young bloods like Shiro and Mamoru fighting the good fight, I think we're better off behind the counter. But you know what? We are tagging along with the Gargoyle Squadron. Huh? Well, what's gonna happen to the ramen shop? We're franchising. Say hello to Boss Ramen, the Gargoyle Squadron branch. What better way to support Kabuto and the team than wiping up a piping hot bowl of Boss Ramen's best? Go.
イカルガの力を見せる時です。守りを捨て全てを攻撃に注ぐ。
Go.
イカルガのベヘモスハートとクイーンスコロネットは伊達ではありません。これが僕たちの必殺技です。
There we go. There we go. Now we go on the next one.
俺は戦う怪獣からみんなを守るために。空飛べる人お願いします。
ああ、俺か。アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。
よし。
大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。アップレーザーサーカス。
There we go. Takes care of that guy. Here we go.
切っても汚れねえ化け物は大歓迎だ。叩き切る。
And of course, he solves the puzzle after killing that kaiju. Yep.
みんなが手を取り合える世界のために僕は生きる。やるんだ。それが僕の命の意味。そして食材だ。
All right. Go.
言っておくけど手加減なしだ。
Either way, we got something.
負けられない絶対。これでこれがグレンの副作波動だ。
There you go. Alright, let's continue on. There we go. So there we go. There we go. I didn't even know that ability gave me a boost. That's perfect. If nothing else, Dr. Hell's designs are original. Yeah. Oh well, we'll just do this. There you go. One more shot, that should do well. There we go. There we go.
正義の心を変える側はオン忘れてけロケットパンチ今じゃ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンコマジンコマジンガーセー
Alright, that should take care of these critters. Seriously, these guys are just throwing. Hurry up, Koji. The youngins are stealing the kills. Yeah. I want to see how these things attack anyway. Here we go. El Koji Kabuto, with Tetsuya Tsuragi on our side, we no longer have any use for you. Besides exacting my long-awaited revenge, that is, when you reach the gates of hell, tell them I sent you. Excuse me? Your boss has hell in his name. I'm sending you back there for ruining the peace. Say your prayers, Brocken.
たちの好きにはさせない。やるぞ。出し惜しみはなしだ。そんなバカな。無敵の力は僕らの
This is impossible! It's over, Brocken. Time to come quietly and answer our questions. Stand down, Brocken. Our doctor! Our battle is far from over. You are not permitted to die just yet. Forgive me! I leave the rest to your capable hands, Our Doctor. Decide to handle the rest of the Brocken's dirty work, Dr. Hell? I have a question for you first, Koji Kabuto. Do you know humanity's greatest weakness? Is now really the time for this? The answer is diversity. Excuse me? Diversity implies the existence of multiple concepts of justice, but humanity lacks the intelligence necessary to regulate conflicting value systems. All I did was mention mutual coexistence and prosperity, and look what happened. Humanity, incapable of managing diversity, wages war against itself. The miraculous year came and went, and humanity is none the wiser. Also, bye-bye, Headless Nick. Did it grab its head that was getting away in the explosion? Yeah, it did. That's what the head did. Anyway, a fact that none lost on you, I'm sure. Humanity never changes. All of a sudden. How many years has it been since we went into hiding? All those declarations that destroying us would be enough to bring about a utopian ideal. And this is the result. This world isn't worthy of existence. That isn't for you to decide. Oh? All the people who live in this world are what gives it meaning. And a deranged megalomaniac like you doesn't even decide its future. I see. That's your answer then? Your bet is, you bet your purple butt it is, Dr. Hell. Your twisted logic will never be enough to stop us from fighting you. Murderers like you have no right to talk about diversity. So be it. I prefer a confrontation in any event. The way you refuse to go along with me, it does explain why I find you so amusing, I suppose. Oh, screw off! We're not here to play your stupid games, and neither is the world. We're gonna send you straight to hell where you belong. Oh, but I'm not the one you'll be fighting. Your opponent will be the ultimate Mazin of the Mycenae. We're detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. Oh my! Time for the Majin to take center stage at last. Ha 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 ha! This is fun. The 600-meter tall Majin, Infinity. You were able to control it, Dr. Hell? Yes, isn't it obvious? This Majin itself is the core of my plan. As soon as the activation key is fully adapted to its systems, it will obey my every command. You don't mean, Dr. Hell, you didn't. Oh, but I did. Guys, look at Infinity's head. Great Mazinger! Is Tetsuya in there? Correct. A fine activation key he makes for my Mazin, don't you agree? Hang in there, Tetsuya, we're coming for you! If I can remove Great Mazinger from it, Infinity should stop in its tracks. Koji. What are they doing? They appear to be drawn to the light of the Majin. Damn it, Dr. Hell, what is a Mazing? I see no reason to tell you. It is that which transcends the laws of this world. It exists across parallel universes, transcending possibilities, spurring evolution in that which lives. That is the definition of a Majin. That sounds like a rune god. Could it be? Does that go for Ray Earth and the rune gods too? We don't have time to waste on monsters. Here we go, Mazinger Z. Mazin power at maximum. Time to save Tetsuya. Koji! Koji! All the kaiju and monsters disappeared. Mazin power can do that? Mazinger Z! Stop! Please, Mazinger, listen to me! Is Mazinger out of control? A fine sight you are, Koji Kabuto. You stand up at the principle of the Majin's power. Koji! Infinity grab Mazinger Z! Color me surprised, Tetsuya Tsugaragi. For being a mere activation key, you actually managed to control Infinity. Fitting, I suppose. All those years as a Mazinger pilot, fighting with photon power as your closest ally. That would explain why Hell's trying to get Koji and Tetsuya out of the picture. Go on, do as your heart dictates. Crush Koji Kabuto! I would never do such a thing! Then you needn't hide it. Your heart roils with a vicious envy toward Koji Kabuto. Tetsuya is jealous of Koji? You've always played second fiddle to him. That sense of inferiority casts a dark shadow over your heart even now. In this very darkness which allows you to control Infinity. Tetsuya! There's some truth in what he is saying. Tetsuya, he knows the same pain I do. My jealousy led me to make a mistake I couldn't take back. The scars left behind are still with me. But a certain someone taught me these skills and mindset necessary to overcome that darkness. Koji, what allows me to stop you was the pride I feel as a Mazinger pilot. Pride? As a Mazinger pilot? A Mazinger has the power to become a god or a devil, but though there's only ever been one choice for us. Stand strong, Koji. Take back Mazinger Z and stop Infinity in its tracks. Tetsuya, Master, use the power of your heart to transcend possibility. Use the power of my heart to control Mazinger's power. Photon power. Mazinger Z, listen to me. To us! Koji! You're able to control Mazinger Zen again, Koji? I can't explain why, but right now Mazinger Z feels like an extension of my limbs. That's right, that's how it is to be, Koji Kabuto. All these years, Tetsuya has been pushing away his forward through his pain. So what excuse do I have? Unfortunately, I can't do much more. Infinity's about to revert back to being a Mazin of ruin. Correct, Tetsuya Tsuragi. I will assume remote control of the Mazin from this moment forward. You and your friends will soon know the true meaning of suffering, Koji Kabuto! Dr. Hell! Here comes Infinity! Tetsuya, we're going to save you. Don't be ridiculous. Ignore me and destroy Infinity. If you can let this thing run wild, it could very well mean the end of the world. Maybe, but we can't just focus, Azuru. We gotta save Tetsuya. Asagi, that's what it means to be a hero, yeah? Yeah! Asagi's right. No way in hell any of us will accept a bad ending after coming this far. You said it, young Ryoma. We demand a happy ending everyone will be satisfied with. You hear that, Tetsuya? Sit tight a little longer. You don't need to worry about me. I'm not about to die on June to my unborn child. You're having a kid? Yeah, I guess I forgot to mention it. I'm gonna be a father soon. I took your father away from you, Koji. Are you okay with being a father to someone else, becoming a father to someone else? Of course I am. Congratulations, Tetsuya. Huh, hearing that, it feels like it's like unlimited energy welling up inside me. Energy enough to stop Infinity and rescue you, Tetsuya. Still counting on you. Still, I'll do everything I can to keep this at bay. Time to kick some butt, guys. June and the kiddos she's carrying are counting on us. Here we come, Infinity. We're taking Tetsuya back and shutting you down for good. Now we're moving on to the next part. Here we go. We're here. We're gonna have to save Tetsuya, Gridman. Right, saving and fixing is what we're here to do. Wait for us, Tetsuya. We're coming to save you. That's certainly reassuring. You and Gridman are looking like the ones and the same to me. There we go. There we go. Oh wow! Ow. Okay, that was a slap. That was a literal backhand. But then again, this thing is huge. Alright. You can rest easy now that I'm here, Tetsuya. Heck, you can take a snooze if you like. Focus, Chojin. Your usual sloppy fighting star won't cut against this thing. My what now? That stings, man. The real you can do better. I know you can. Now prove it to me. Well, damn. Who wouldn't guess get fired up after hearing that? Putting the real you comment aside, you better believe I'm busting you out of this jam. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oof, so if we win, do we get to salvage the giant, or Mazinger? I don't know, only one, we'll have to find that out question when we do, so... There we go. Koji, you were right. The power of this thing, it's an absolute monster. Don't worry, Tetsuya. I'm not gonna lose this period. So hang in there just a little longer. I'm gonna bust you out with the kind of rough and tumble theatrics you usually use. I'm counting on you. I don't want June or the little one she's carrying to suffer any more than she already has. That's the spirit. When I'm done with you, you're gonna be a dad of the year.
マシンガー Z 俺とお前でやるぞやるぞ出し惜しみはなしだドクターヘルこれでお前の野望は終わりだ
Money go. Oh, shit! That's a lot of money. Choki Newsy. Also, Lelouch's Lady Guard's low on health. Do try to fix her up. Yeah, I know. She got backhanded by that giant. Infinity, stop moving! Guy, yak that grate out of the big lug's head! Let me handle this one! Asagi! You crazy, Asagi? This isn't exactly a training op you're taking on! Yeah, you're gonna get another tummy ache for sure! Even so, you got this, Asagi, I'm sure of it! Hearing that from you, Azuru, I know I can do this. Make it happen, Asagi! Right! Asagi, this isn't about surpassing Izuru, it's about surpassing yourself. So you realized, huh? Yeah, you remind me of myself way back when. Okay then, here I come! Asagi! Tetsuya! Great job, Asagi. Still in one piece, Tetsuya? Close enough at any rate. Tetsuya! Everything's good, Asagi. Yes, sir. I've seen enough. Dr. Hell! Listen well, Tetsuya Saragi. Thanks to you, my analysis of the Majin is very nearly complete. You're kidding. Ah, as if for you, Koji Kabuto, you're truly my finest target of observation. Dr. Hell! He just made himself Infinity's new activation key. Once my Majin's wounds are healed and the factors are assembled, our true battle will be at hand. Its outcome will determine the fate of the world. Hold it right there, Dr. Hell. Children of Light, prepare yourself well for when we next meet. That lunatic. What could he possibly be thinking? All signs of the Kikaiju and the Infinity have vanished. They must have vanished beyond the dimensional wall, much like when they appeared. It appears the enemy's force that they were occupying the Photon Laboratory retreated as well. Dr. Hell's plan has been stopped for now. Koji, yeah, I know what you're feeling. Putting a stop to Dr. Hell's ambitions in Infinity is what we had to put here to do. I'm going to see this through with my pride as a Mazinger pilot on the line. Africa, sir? Correct. Correct. We believe that is where Dr. Hell has fled to. He's also been using the continent as a base of operations since his armies began attacking in the open. Understood, we'll head to Africa in pursuit. Hold it, I did not say we had to lead on the current location. We'll track him down. You may act as you see fit in the meantime. Of course, when the time comes, you can expect an order from me to head to Africa. Understood, sir, we'll act on our own until then. Good luck, and good hunting, Gargoyle Squadron. Transmission terminated. Battle with Dr. Hell rages on. Nonetheless, we should enjoy the victory, however briefly. Way to knock it out of the park, Asagi! You actually did something good for once! What? Thank you. Hey! So, what happened? You showed far more focus than usual out there today. Complicated. How complicated? Complicated. Either way, what's done is done. That's it? That's supposed to put a bow on it? He buggered off. Yeah, he buggered off. Typical bad guy union. You really put in the work there, Asagi. Not sure I understand why, though. Zero, you're the team ace. It's my job to support you. I'm the ace? Do what you can, the best you can. That's what it means to emerge victorious on yourself. Isn't that right, Tetsuya? Welcome back, Tetsuya. You came to see me, Jun? When I heard you've been cured by Infinity, I had to do something. But I couldn't. I'm going to be a mother soon, but look at me. Jun. Then I remember that I have to be strong for our child. That's what's going to get me through. I guess becoming a mother really does make you stronger. Thank you, Jun. You really are the best partner a guy could ask for. Darned right. What else would you expect from your wife? So don't worry about me. Just get back out there and fight for peace. And I will, and I'll win that fight. I'm sure you will. Good things all around. Yep. True, but the fight isn't over yet. Well aware. From this day forward, we're members of the Gargoyle Squadron. If you're feeling hungry, just stop by the mess hall for the best damn bowl of ramen you ever had. Now that's my idea of calling in the cavalry. No kidding, I think I might grab a bowl myself after this. Everyone has their own lives to live. One, or put another way, their own worlds. That's right, everyone has the ability to choose their own future. That diversity is what gives rise to possibility. And you and the rest of your team are fighting to protect that choice, right, Master? Everyone has their own light of possibility. I can't take a megalomaniac like Dr. Hell. Take that away from them. I have to say hi to June. Take it easy, Master. Hey, wait, Lisa! I wonder what she's in such a hurry for. Sayaka, thanks for bringing June here. Seriously. No trouble. I wanted to get a look at the situation as the head of the new Photon Power Laboratory. But more than that, I wanted to see you, Koji. Sayaka. Is now not the time? Far from it. I want to see you too. Unfortunately, the fight isn't over. Far from it. Yeah. Dr. Hell is obviously planning to do something with Infinity's power. Whatever it is, I have to stop it. And he isn't the only one I have to fight. There are still tons of bad guys out there that would love to see peace in pieces. Until you beat them all, you're going to keep right on fighting, huh? Sorry, Sayaka. Don't apologize for who you are. This is the path you've chosen after all. But don't keep me waiting too long, Kabuto, or the world for that matter. Got it. World peace will mark the start of our new lives. That's why I'm heading out there, to fight for us and the world we live in. Never forget, Koji, I believe in you, as I always will. That's heartfelt. Boss Ramen acquired. We got a ton of money. Over $250,000. Let's save this right here. Hold up. Brave lineage. A hero. Here we are, Hero's Genes. This looks like a piece of lore we gotta do. Alright, here we are. So what are you saying is that rather than trying to set them off with a lame feint, I better off just going on them. It isn't that simple. What I'm trying to say is it boils down more to the idea that you don't want to get so focused on responding that you let them set the pace. If that happens, rather than waiting for them, hit them with an attack to keep things on your pace and keep the initiative mentality, if nothing else. Thank you very much. I'll try to put that to practice in combat. Still don't forget, striking them without hesitation, striking without realization, separated by a razor's edge. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Seems like Asagi and Tetsuya have been spending a ton of time together since they were with Infinity. I believe Yi asked Tetsuya to give him some personal coaching. Well, it seems a good time, don't you agree? Ever since he did, Asagi's mental state has been clearly getting a lot better. Yeah, but if Asagi gets to be taught by Tetsuya, I'm sure gonna start making a fuss. Zero I can't really focus with you staring like you are right next to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at getting some resources for our next manga. Oh, modeling your next character on me? Huh. Sure draw me looking cool. Less of a model, more that I wanted to draw a sort of biography of your battles, Koji. My battles? Hey, Larry! That's okay. Take it you had a long day at work? No worries, but have a good one. Actually, not as much as your fights, but the story that connects your grandfather, your father, and you and Shiro. The one battle carries through the whole Kabuto family is what makes me want to make a manga of. I'm not really the kind of hero you're looking for. That's not true at all, Koji. You're the inheritor of the genes of the Kabuto family, handed down together with photon power with each heroic generation. Together with photon power, huh? You're right. That is a wish handed down to me through the Kabuto family. Maybe it's in our genes. Still, you've inherited some notable genes yourself, haven't you, Izuru? Well, I've never seen my parents' faces, but either way, your life came to be because someone wished for it. Living meaning taking up that wish. In a sense, you and I are the same. Koji, maybe you think you were born just to fight, but that's a load of baloney. If you really want to, you can stop fighting at any time you want. But I still want to fight. I couldn't say what I want to think until a moment ago, but hearing what you just said about me carrying someone's wish feels like releasing a burden bound to the hearts of it. I want to fight for the people who trust in me and their wish to protect things I want to protect myself. And, well, then you gotta be a hero you want to see for yourself. Of course. Still, no one can be a hero alone. You need comrades. Just as Koji Kabuto has Tetsuya Saragi, you got Asagi. Tetsuya and Asagi, too. Keep fighting, Izuru. I'll be there for you. Yeah, thank you. Let's be heroes together, Asagi. Tell you what, I'll let you be the hero. My job is to make you into that hero. Now that sounds like a high difficulty mission. It certainly is. I imagine too much just for Asagi. So since we're on the subject, let's bring the power of all the rabbits together. Koji the poor kid is a test tube baby. Shh, he doesn't know. Koji doesn't know that, and he doesn't give a care whether you pop out naturally or came out of a tube or hatched out of an egg. We'll train all of you. Everyone assemble. Wait, us too? Don't complain, not when we're offered to spend their time helping us. Putting aside anything would be a hero, I would much appreciate you coaching us. Let's go! I'm not gonna fall behind Azuro and Asagi. Well, our team, we're gonna be stronger as one. Yeah, let's do our best together. Not just MJP who's putting their wishes on you as well. We are too. Don't you give in, rabbits. You have to carve open the future with your own hands. Oh, that takes care of that. Let's see our prerequisite. How many we got for all leads? 2 more missions. Alright. No, I mean he would not known his parents if only told. Oh. Alright, let's see. Hold up. I think we got to take a peek at God. Alright. A world in turmoil. Hold up. Alright. Title called Unknown Horizon. Alright, we can do that later. That's a DLC mission. Half of these are DLC missions. Let's do this one. While I do that, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go prep myself some, something to drink. Get myself something prepped, so. Be right back. Alright, we're back now. Let's get ourselves operational. We're gonna do one of our first missions right here. Feelings offered. Jonah, Quattro, and the Phoenix. You have my thanks for bringing the Gargoyle Squadron to Avalon. Since when we have a solid lead on Xeon acting suspicious, it seems the obvious decision. To be honest, this is a good time as any, Lieutenant Quattro. Are you ready to share your information source, perhaps? It's clear from Michelle that her group behavior that you aren't getting everything from Louio and company. Did you call me here to ask about that? No, to be totally honest with you, so long as your information proves valuable, I don't care where you get it from. Make sure I got everything right. Good. Ultimately, I trust the lieutenant who calls himself Quattro Bagina. My thanks. I call you here because I want to talk to you about your secret itself. Criticizing someone for being hard on themselves is probably going to be casting stones in a glass house, in glass houses. But the fact is, the walls you create between yourself and the team as a result of your attitude does not affect unit morale. Even if I have enough heart left to feel shame, you can convince you to lighten up a bit just once. You're very much my senior, so I'm sorry if this is out of line. Still, as the leader of the Gargo Squadron, let me just say one thing. Lieutenant, I think you ought to try relying on the people around you more. Maybe you're right. Lieutenant, you are a strange woman. You're still very young. There's something very maternal about you. I'll take that as a compliment. I think it's about time we hear why we've been chasing the Fennec so intently. There's more, Michelle. More. Michelle's mission's more than anything. That doesn't mean that you don't actually know the reason why, though. Moreover, you've been reaching out to us in secret precisely because you want to stop her. I don't want something that might affect the reputation of Luio and company. Is that really how you feel? She and I aren't related to blood by blood anyway. Ensign Jonah, Michelle, and the woman who was in the test pilot of the Phoenix, Rita. During the 1-year war, they were foretold the coming of the colony drop and saved the lives of countless civilians. People called them the Miracle Children. I read the secret files Augusta had on them. One of them, Michelle, specifically, was adopted by Luio Wumi. Miss Captain, the man tried to nuke Earth and trying to repent for it, and is trying to repent for it. It will take time to pull him out of from his penance. He didn't technically nuke Earth. He tried to instigate an extinction-level event rival to the dinosaurs. Alright, here we go, back right here. Nuke. Right. My father sought to power the true new type that would further business purposes. If he only wanted to, it seemed unlikely that the unreal individual would all simultaneously awaken as new types. Which meant of the three, only one of them was a true new type. The other two simply had one new type's power projected onto them. So you chose Michelle as the one. I suspect I didn't need to tell Lieutenant Amuro or Camille whether this decision proved to be the right one or not. The one fact of the matter is that I do wish to stop her. For the sake of Luio and company, well, ultimately, it doesn't really matter what the ulterior motive we claim. One way or another, I cannot ignore someone who is on the verge of being drawn into the Phoenix. Drawn in? There's a world where the boundary between life and death is not as clear as we think, but humans aren't ready to go there. Not yet. That's what I believe. So people trapped within it die much sooner than they otherwise would. And you believe Michelle will end up like that? The light in people's hearts, that's the best that humanity can offer as we now. Tragic, though that is. Amuro. The Xeon info that Char bought drew us multiple Phoenix sightings in the area. Something's gonna happen at Avalon. You're working hard, Ensign Jonah. It's kind of overzealous considering you're sorting soon, don't you think? I need to make sure everything is as fresh in my mind as I can. I need it whenever I'm out there. Nice. That gutsy spirit is very nice. You're definitely seeing results, though, being a gradual pace. Really? Simulator says you managed a which would be put amongst the low grades of the best we got. Managed A minus. My mistake. That right. Way to go, Ensign Jonah. You've been winning a lot more mock battles than before, so that makes sense. Thank you. It's thanks to you guys that I've been improving as much as I have. I'll agree we helped, but you were the one practicing and trying to learn. Yeah, obviously, Who could abandon someone so delicate and desperate, huh? Maybe, but I'm still grateful for all of you guys. Do you have the energy for one more round in the simulator? Lieutenant Quattro's wearing his normal suit. Wow, is he gonna do a mock battle with Jonah? Commander Mitsuba gave me a good talking to. She told me to be more cooperative with the people around me. Besides, Ensign Jonah, you will need to confront Zoltan Akanin out there. Lieutenant. You seem pleased, Camille. Now that he's going by Quattro Pagina, I'm eager to find him trying to live as someone other than Char Aznable. That's all. Absolutely. Of course, he still carries a heavy obligation in his heart, one way or another. That's no surprise, though. Char, acting independently from his old goals in Xeon. I wonder if that goal will become clear here at Avalon. Feelings offered. Alright, we got several units. There we go. The classic Char. Friendly fire is now on, kiddos. That would be typical of Char for sure. Let's see, hold up. Colin. The Side 1 colony that serves as the home base for the Londo Bell, which is the location of Londarian. The secret working with Xeon? Unbelievable. Zero Requiem and the Axis Shock and the miraculous year that those events gave us. Lore time for that. This refers to the time of peace between 99 and 100. After the assassination of Emperor Lelouch with the end of the Second Neo-Xeon War, Myarkand entered an era of peace, a concept that had almost been forgotten for years. Forgotten for that point after a decade of nearly ceaseless, vicious, multi-front conflicts. During the period, the world would have recovering from the scars at an incredible place. For once, everything seemed fine on the mend. That all changed, however, when the contents of Laplace Box were unveiled. The authority of the Earth Federation was utterly broken, allowing the Zanskar Empire to rise to power. Once again, the world was engulfed in war. We thought that would be definitely everything. However, now that Laplace Box has reignited war between Earth and space, we have to take Xeon's influence very seriously. A notified Avalon will be approaching for inspection. If Xeon's already present, they should respond in some way or another to our approach. Teams, you're right on that one. They come out to meet us. Look, Daba, I see the Posidel forces are with them. The ones that were helping Zanskar with the Kalash Giri? Well, Sir Tasso told us to get in touch with Xeon if they wanted that technology. I suspect that they're trying to say that. I should keep Xeon under control, though. McTorman, you and the heavy metal team will form the vanguard. I expect you to say that. I am the outsider here, so that's fine. Is your captain not available to sortie, though? He has his own preparation to finish. Once he's done, he'll join us on the field. Damn that Zoltan. He's obsessing over that stupid toy. Zoltan Arkanon's not here. Stand ready, Ensign. I feel his pressure. Yes, sir. Sensation 2. This is... All units engage Xenon and Posital forces. It looks like Xeon's picking up some kind of machine out here after Avalon. Given the unit they've sent to escort, it's possible they could be some kind of war-defining weapon. Keep that in mind. A weapon that could define a whole war. Before you embark on this journey of revenge, dig 2 graves. That's stupid. I'll be killing more than 2 peeps. Ha! Xeon has a weapon like that, and they still seek the Phoenix. This is how it'll be. The heavy metal team will also do our own counter. Heavy metal team will go here and deal with basically with the Posidal forces. The mobile suit team will take care of the Xeon remnants. And of course, First Blood. There we go. That takes care of. That's already First Blood, courtesy of our good champion Amuro. We'll leave our good friends with Lelouch and the rest to deal with these guys. Go.
異星人の相手は GDF の任務だ。うわー
Go.
ヒーローになるんだ。生存本能に逆らわないで方向性を。みんなを守る力を。
There we go. That's one down. Alright, next one we gotta deal with is it's 3 more, so 5. All right. Now the warships will move in next. There we go. Now we end the phase and we continue on to the next part. All right. Fucking L is zero. The man is already fucking L is zero. The man is already dead. I'm surprised some of these guys aren't just bailing out of the battlefield, going like, "Let's get the hell out of here." All right, here we go.
テックを発見した。これで仕留める。
とりあえずは一安心ってとこか。モビルスーツも随分と進化したものだな。跡形もなく溶かしてやる。
隊長、申し訳ありません。
Oh, yeah, okay, you're just dumb. Okay, that guy had a death wish.
倒せる敵から叩く。インファンネル。とどめだ。どうしよう。あとは頼むぞ。
Oh, there we go. And Psycho Frame is activated. Here it comes. Hey, it's good old gold. It's good old gold and shiny. Unicorn Gundam 03 Phoenix. Gold is the color of eternity, so that machine is what the Emperor desires. It's gonna fight Zeon? Jonah, now's your chance. Michelle, approach the Phoenix from the rear while it's focused on Zeon, and you can... We got bigger problems than that right now. Did you forget where... I'm part of the Gargoyle Squadron. Jonah! There you are, Phoenix. Guess it's true that Psycho Frame attracts Psycho Frame. Lieutenant Zoltan, have you finished receiving the package? Of course, this thing's gotta be our ace in the hole. Zoltan Akane. Char and the Phoenix. Now this is what I call a golden week. I'm not letting you have the Phoenix. Who are you again? Oh, right. The one Gundam pilot from a while back. Your role ended 3 scenes ago, Gundam pilot. I'll teach you to stay off the stage. All units focus your fire on the Zeon command unit. Furthermore, you're not to engage the Phoenix as it seems unlikely to target our units. What, will that be acceptable, Michelle? Michelle! Come on then, Gargoyle Squadron. I'll take you all on. Gundam, Char, and the Phoenix, too! You'll get to see how badly Zoltan Akane can crush fools. There we go.
逃がすな。超順絞り込め。ネガ粒子砲発射。
There we go. Go. Go.
手法発射。故郷に帰ればよかった。
There we go.
ビームが効かなくても勇者王の攻撃なら。
There we go. Next one.
ロボ同士での戦闘、胸が高鳴ります。いました、いました、見つけた。
俺のヘビーメタルが。
There we go. This should work. Yeah, whatever. Positive soldier. Teehee, I'm in danger. Then also Mecha Guy when they attack too did the same thing as well, just standing there. He hit that guy. Okay, that stings. All right.
人類同士の争いを終わらせるためにも。
キャリバーさん、出番です。
行ってくる。アクセスコード。グリッドマンキャリバー。 俺を使えグリッドマン。グリッド
There we go. That's what we need to make sure. Get Ichinana ready. There we go.
やるぞ17式17ブレストファイヤーもう限界だ脱出装置
And the biosensor is now active. Here we go.
俺がお前たちの戦争の相手になってやるグレートの力を見せてやる
There we go.
サンダーブレー 隊長申し訳ありません
There we go. That takes care of that guy. Okay. Oh, never mind.
向かってくるのならその力を奪うゼータを通して俺の力が広がっていく俺の体を通して出る力を遊びでやってんじゃないんだよこんな戦いやってられるか
Damn! I don't think that guy's coming home. And now we got Mazin power from Great Mazinger. Go.
私の前に出てくるとはうかつだったな。ここはこれが確実か。終わりだ。
Takes care of that. There we go. Right. There we go. That'll work.
目標確認。接敵まで残り3秒。
カッキーフォーメーションを
分かったわ。
行くぜ。今だ玉木。
一滴マンドリル。
見えた。そこだ。くたばれゴミ虫ども。みんなお待たせ。おっせーぞノロマ。レッドファイブ一緒にヒーローになろう。もらった。いけいずれ。期待に応えてこそヒーローだ。うわーホッカーはここまでか。
There we go. One battleship destroyed. That's gonna do some. Here we go. Let's see the damage they're gonna do. Might as well do an attack.
ガンダムタイプやれるのか。宇宙の民の怒りを知れ。そうこれがガッ。
That takes care of that guy. We're gonna fry this guy and let's get some wrecking damage. All right. There we go.
向かってくるのならその力を奪う。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら
Yo.
俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。無理するな。ここは引け。隊長申し訳ありません。
You just jumped right in front of that. Seriously.
Arigato, minna.
相手がガンダムだろうと来るなら来い。
今の俺なら
There we go. What's Posidal doing? Cozying up to Zanskar and Zeon anyway. Given that you know to die here, will knowing the answer mean a thing? That's not happening, no matter how overconfident you are. I'm part of the Gargoyle Squadron too. You're the only one who needs to learn your limits here. You will die here now. And at the hands of my MF Matoman.
ここで13人衆を止めなくては。バスターランチャーエネルギーイン。この間合いならば撃ってそこ
すごいタマ
Target neutralized, moving on to secondary target. That should fulfill my obligations as a task seal. I'm done already. I'm done plenty. Daba my road, I look forward to meeting you again. If Kiwaza really is planning on going against Posidal, he must be planning on using Zanskar or maybe Zeon somehow. Amuro way! Once I take you out, the people above me will force to admit my strength, my power! Is that really the only way you can prove to the world you exist? Exist? Oh, don't even start with the whole I understand your suffering stuff. You know nothing about what it means to be a failed Red Comet. That's why you have to die, so I can go beyond the life of the Red Comet. Well, well, you pack a punch. You're actually worth fighting. That's Miss Michelle. All the Psycho Frames in the Gargoyle Squadron, it's starting to resonate with it. It's filling with power. Who's the failure now? Who's the reject? Who wants to come and insult me to my face again? It's a Jonah. He's dangerous. Oh, come on. A Gundam should be piloted by someone competent, not a jumped-up rookie like you. Or what? You gonna say you think some schmo is all it takes to fight me because I'm a failure? The Psycho Frame causing Zoltan's consciousness to go into a frenzy? Ah! Gundams are tough little things, huh? But the pilot's nothing but a new type wannabe. I'll drag you out of that thing so I can see you face when you die. There you are, Phoenix! Rita! Can you hear me, Avalon? Launch it now! I need more Psycho Frame! Hurry! Rita, I know. You don't have anything to say to me anymore. I don't deserve to talk to you. But I still, Ugh! Jonah! ND new type, and NDT, new type destroyer. Michelle, what's happening to the narrative? If the system present on the unicorn type suits that also installed on the narrative Gundam. Once activated, the pilot ceases to be anything but a piece of the system. Regardless of their will, the NTD will attack any and all true new types. Ensign Jonah! This is awful. You gotta stop the narrative. He can't. Jonah doesn't have a sense of self anymore. What is wrong with you? I know you want the Phoenix, but you're seriously willing to go this far? If we capture the Phoenix, we can overcome death itself. Death? One notable power is common to all new types. They can speak with the people that are dead. The souls that have departed the flesh and moved to a higher dimension. A world where time itself is something you can see. That's... Oh, I don't like that! You don't get to have fun without me! I need to be back in the spotlight again, and I got just the ticket. What in the damn hell? It's huge. Is that a mobile armor of some kind? The Neo Zeon. The mobile armor full frontal developed. I thought the second unit was secured by the EFF after the Laplace box incident. It seems the EFF slipped it back into Zeon's hands at the colony. You gotta play your trump card early on. As the Neo Zeon Psycho Frame resonates with my Shinjaku Stein. Wait, what's going on? Neo Zeon! What are you going? The narrative Psycho Wave is drawing in the second Neo Zeon. That's ridiculous. The NDT should... That's a strong power that even the emanating from Jonah Basilet seems. The new type state it's linked. Did the Phoenix draw Jonah into... Jonah. Neo Zeon, I'm right here! Accept me! Are you going to abandon me like everything else? A system that converts emotion directly into power. Is that even physically possible? Apparently, but it's not looking good for us. What's happening? The resonance between the narrative and the giant mobile armor is driving the Psycho Wave to overload. Avalon itself could be affected at this rate. We have to stop Ensign Jonah. Stop him? You don't mean... You want us to shoot Ensign Jonah? Yeah, that's the only option we have left. Stop it, Char! No, Amuro, don't stop me. This is my role. It was I who developed Psycho Frame on the battlefield. I have to be the one to take responsibility for that. So that's what the Lieutenant's goal has been. To lighten people's hearts, it led even a man like me to remember what warmth is. The fact of humanity as it stands is unable to use that power for any good end. That's why. Hello, G-Stones. You and I could, perhaps, but the next generation might be able to. Next generation? Stop fearing Prometheus' flame, Char. If it looks to turn to a hellfire, then let it be our responsibility to smother it then. But only then. Almost got a point, Char. Don't be in such a hurry to extinguish this flame. The Psycho Frame is just like a photon power Ghetto Rays. They're all powers that might be too much for humanity. But the will to find a way past that is how humanity moves forward, isn't it? The will that moves humanity forward. Finally, it isn't your job to stop Jonah. Rita! Hey, do you think heaven really exists? Nah, no way. Yeah, it's an old fantasy from back when people believed there was a god, right? There's no such thing as a god. If there was, he would never allow something so cruel. It's pointless to even talk about it. Someday you'll die, and all the pain and sadness goes away. That's the only thing we know. No one knows anything past then. Whatever happens, happens. If you say so, but I'm not sure that's true for new types. Humans who go up to space learn to use the half of their brain that they never used until then, and become new humanity, able to really understand each other. That's because whatever consciousness we have, call it a heart, a soul, whatever, regains that form and it was always supposed to have, right? I don't know about heaven, but I'm sure that we have souls. One moment isn't our only time. We're reborn again and again. When I'm reborn next, I want to be a bird. The day we escaped from the lab and went to where the colony fell, why did we? No, Jonah, you mustn't let anger rule you. You know as well as anyone that wouldn't saw anything, right? But it's because of Michelle and I. After Luio and company took Michelle in, I was left to be their lab rat, and you were made to be the pilot for the Phoenix. NDT has deactivated. Did you manage that somehow? What kind of nonsense is this? Whatever, the Neo Zeon's control system is back online. Recover and get out of here. The Neo Zeon's back in Zeon's possessions. It's something that mustn't exist in this world. Whether the time comes, help me with it, okay? That which is started by the living has to be ended by the living. I can't. Not now. Not anymore. The Latin emotions of the Phoenix have saved Ensign Jonah. Chattel, you mean... I don't know how, but that's what I felt. The Phoenix is departing. I can't track it. So Jonah just saved us. This is awful. Don't I look the fool now? Enough of this claptrap! The Psycho Frame is holding its machines together. Now that the Phoenix isn't going to help you, I can handle this just fine. Neo Zeong or no. Gargoyle Squadron, Gundam Char, I'll sweep you all into the trash. Zoltan Akanin, I can't let you wield the power no matter what. Zoltan Akanin, the power isn't something that has a place in our world. You're supposed to be dead, aren't you? How is it any different than you? I'll use any tool I can get my hands on to prove I exist. The power of the Psycho Frame, anything. I'll master it all! Why? Why did the Neo Zeon choose him over me? Stop! All you'll find is spewing your hate and rage out on the world is destruction. Sounds like a good deal to me. I couldn't care less if the world meets its end if it refuses to acknowledge me. There we go.
本物のロボットと戦っている。これならどうでしょう。それ。
撤退するしかないのか。
That takes care of that one clown. There we go. Oh, you're dead. That's all she wrote. Alec, you go retreating. Captain Zoltan, please do not do anything unwarranted. Oh, I know, Lieutenant Alec. Your warnings are well received, really. Ha! Oh man, you thought I was serious. No, shut up for once, Miss Watchdog. That should work. There we go. That should work. There we go. The high mega cannon should work.
あの男は危険だ。平等修正地弾着弾12000調停よし射撃今
I think that machine broke. Damn you! How dare you! No one gets away with stopping me. I'll do anything I have to do in order to crush you all under my heel. I'll do anything! It appears the Xeon Forces station at Avalon has also retreated. Ultimately, we failed to prevent the enemy from obtaining the Neo Xeon. If Xeon proves to be able to power completely under their control, it's our mission to make sure that never happens. Isn't that right, Char? Yes. Rita, I think I understand what you were saying, just a little. The power isn't something that ought to exist in our world. We'll fight with you to stop that thing. Given the situation, I'm going to need to explain the full circumstance that drove you to pursue the Phoenix. Now that Neo Xeon is in enemy hands, we need to know as much about the Phoenix as we can. Michelle. Alright, the fact is, the situation started to go beyond anything I predicted. The Psycho Frame in the Unicorn is constructed from the system that projects its user's will onto its controllers. Yes, I understand that that was the concept of the system during development. But hear me out. What if it could serve as a vessel to wholly and entirely contain that very will? Contain that will? In other words, to allow a human to reside in a place other than the human body. Exactly, that in turn would prove what we call humans can exist in separate of the body. But take that right away, that proves that immortality is real. Immortality? Wait, the fairy tale kind of immortality? Never to die, never to age, an age-old dream of humanity no matter what star system you're from. When people die, there remains a form of energy, something you might call a soul. The Psycho Kamu has already proved that it can manifest as real power. New types are those able to control this unknown energy manifested by the soul and use it to affect reality. If a pilot with new type qualities were to resonate highly enough with the Psycho Frame, that field where the souls gather, it could become a catalyst that could contain a higher dimension, one that could do almost anything. That's some occult nonsense right there. I normally agree, but I mean, we've seen it work for ourselves. power that drove access to light in the people's hearts. I guess that would describe the power I've manifested through the Zeta too. If a power like that became a commonplace tool, that would be catastrophe. In other words, the power in turn is one that cannot be permitted to exist. Yes, that power could bring about the destruction of the world after all. Cognitive lingering as in electromagnetic waveform? Probably. What they're basically trying to say is the soul is real and that it can be and that noob types have the ability of tapping into that. So what you're saying is the Phoenix serves to stop attempts just to do that. Every time the Phoenix shows up, they're always trying to give us a warning of some kind then. Its goal may be to destroy the units along the Gargo Squadron that are constructed using Psychoframe. But now there's a far more obvious threat, the Neo-Zeon. That machine was designed by the former Supreme Leader of the Sleeves Full Frontal, as I understand. Its core technologies are all black boxes, so while it works, no one exactly knows why it works. One theory suggests it's built through the usage of knowledge that does not currently exist in our world. That contact with a higher dimension you were talking about? You seem to know a great deal about that machine, Michelle. It was you, then, who arranged it to be delivered to Zeon after the EFF confiscated it. What? What the heck does that mean? I see there's little point to trying to hide it now. Captain Bright's superstition is correct. My goal was to ensure the power and the Gargo Squadron came in conflict as a tool to lure out the Phoenix. Then there's no telling what harm such a dangerous power could do once set in motion. Everything else I know is none of your concern. Michelle, I understand that the Miracle Children, it was her, Michelle, who claimed to be the true new type who was taken in by Luo Wumin. I don't know whether that was a gamble to survive at any cost or whether she believed she gained the power to save the other two. All I know is that deed left deep wounds in her heart, one that remain unhealed to this day. Eternal life, huh? Someone really do all that just to chase that? Chojin, I don't know, but living forever sounds like a raw deal to me. I'm not exactly eager to kick it, but I feel like I just end up with more living than I'd ever want. Anyone could truly make use of eternal life, that person would be a true new type. Someday people will control time itself then. However, ironically, it will still take a lot of time for that day to come. Lieutenant Amuro? But that's the exact reason why those of us alive are here must now protect life and continue to make history. If power of the Psychoframe has gone out of control and threatens that history to be, then we just have to stop it. I refuse to give up hope. I always believe that humanity will someday become true new types. Amuro, I believe it's my responsibility, the one who sets power to the Psychoframes in motion. Very well, I'll gamble with on your faith as well. I think it might be the first time we've actually come in terms sometime. You may be right. I have no idea you and the Phoenix were working toward the same goal, though. The light in people's hearts, when I touched that power, I felt its warmth, but also felt great fear. That's why I believe that what she wants in the Phoenix. Beyond time itself, she is still waiting for the day humanity becomes true new types. She'll still be waiting, even if it takes 1,000 years. I agree that the power of the Psychoframe is a danger to humanity as it stands. Perhaps we really ought to lock it away. But I refuse to let it be a justification to rejecting the possibility of new types. The man I am now can find a common ground between your words and her voice. I'll say this one more time, Char. I have no intention of ever forgiving you. But right now, you and I are fighting for the same goal. We're nothing more, but nothing less either. That seems fine. Lieutenant, perhaps it would be okay for me to reveal them who's been lending me aid. Amuro and Char, it seems they found their own way to settle things. That's great and all, but me, Char could save humanity tomorrow and I'd still never forgive that piece of crap. I think it's fine. I doubt he wants forgiveness anyway. I suspect being accepted by Amuro did save his soul in a way, though. Look at Lieutenant Quattro and Lieutenant Amuro, Michelle. The past can never change, but we still have to do everything we can in the moment we live in. I know that. Rita, I promise you, the mission you'll carry, I'll see it to its end. That which started by the living has to be ended by the living. So I'll be doing the one thing to this. Well, that was one hell of a roller coaster ride. They'll need to kill 2 more units. But the good news is we managed to save the game and managed to do some research. So with that, we did well. But unfortunately, our time is up, so we gotta end the stream a bit. Oh, we got some viewers. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna go, let's see what I can do then, since we got a good chunk of viewers and I want to help out a certain somebody. Oh, I know. Well, that was one hell of a roller coaster. Okay, alright, I know who I can do. I know, and I see a certain somebody. So, I'm gonna thank the following people for tagging along. Ella, OXA2, Alextra, Alien Gathering, another viewer, At10, Commander Root, Dr. Colicus, Drapsnit, Elysian, Hyper Dragoon, Lizard Guy, Mark Zink, and Nia Telia. We're gonna continue our stream tomorrow and with more roller coaster stuff. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna save our game here, and we're gonna call it a night. So, with the thank you, I'm gonna basically head to the title screen. With that, take it away, boys.
プレイヤーの皆さん、お疲れ様です。よろしければ私とご一緒しませんか。癒しの時をご
はい。ではよろしくお願いします。ウェンディ。
プレイヤーの皆さんもリラックスしてくださいね。ね。
All right. We're gonna continue our stream tomorrow and with more roller coasters. Now with that, let's do ourselves a raid. So. And we're gonna call it a night. So, with the thank you, I'm gonna basically head to the title screen. With that, take it away, boys. All right. Who wants to do a raid? With that.